Disclaimer. Fair Use Act. Education purpose use only. All rights and image and music clip belong to their prospective owner. We do not claim ownership. Welcome to the How Y'all Game. Oh man. I'm gonna wait till a couple of people get up in here. Cause everything, when I did my research, I don't even sound crazy at all. I did so much research in the Kanika Jean case, and I told the world this. And this for my following. When I said that, I said, y'all check this out. The thing that I learned in the Kanika Jean case, I got to explain the narrative like this, in this way. And you ain't gonna believe me. Keep this in mind. Trey ain't got control of the Kanika Jean case. Once you find out how it works, you gonna have to be like, well, damn, y'all, look, I'm on the case. I done solved it. I can see the visual, the, the visual, how the whole operation works. And everything what I said about the Kanika Jean case, check this out. Remember when Trey Gang got the letter right? That blew the Kanika Jenkins case up like boom, wildflowers, like 4th of July. You just all of a see boom. And then look, check this out. Hold on, y'all. Let me go here. I don't sound crazy when I say, man, y'all know the things that I'm finding out these people be eating humans. Why would I even say things like that if you digging in research and you're like, damn, what the hermit? Because I used to make jokes about, man, these people eat hands and foots. I done had people dying in the chat rolling when I made those jokes. That's why some of y'all are here, because you remember those jokes. At that time, I'm like, damn, I believe these people eat hermits. Flesh. The way they put her in the freezer, it was a symbolism of something. I know it's a murder, and rumors led to be it's a reenactment, and it looked so reenactment and so scripted. Watch this, y'all. This is why I want to get at. I don't sound so crazy when they come to the Jeffrey Epstein file. I don't sound so crazy when I got the Kanika Jenkins files. And I'm telling the world, like, look, y'all, I believe you got these TikTokers, these people with big channels, they are part of this system called the Illuminati. Freemasonry just controlled the Illuminati. If you understand what the Illuminati is all about, it was founded in 1775, right? This where you finna get the eye of providence from. Cause that's when they stamped it on a dollar bill. A piece of paper, meaning money, currency. You know what I'm saying? Currency, right? It's the great seal of the United States. Check this out. I always wanted to know what was up with the bald eagle. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm from the hood. I never seen the bald eagle, but when they present the bald eagle, you know what I'm saying, by teaching me in school that this the bird that represent the United States of America, right? So if they depicting this, and if you do research, read your Bible, then you read other books outside the Bible, in the same time frame, you'll be like, no wonder you see statues depicted people with bird heads and with human legs. You see what I'm saying? And then you will understand all the civil, like, okay, I understand what the arrow is. What's up with the blue, white, and the red? You know what the red symbolize. You know what the white symbolize. Then you know what the blue symbolize. Then you'll understand the eagle. Then you will understand, like, this is the greatest seal. You know what I'm saying? And check this out. The crazy part about this, when I looked into the Kanika Jean case, I'm trying to solve a murder, girl. I didn't suspect to be looking at slavery, cause the way I look at it, the way they put her in the freezer, and they took crime scene photos or staged crime scene, right? If you look at the decoration, it spoke a particular language. And by me researching that language, I'm like, well, goddamn. No wonder why Roots, your favorite movie, Slave movie, all Slave, Django, all that. That's your, check this out. Them a lot of people's favorite movies. But nobody didn't see the message in the movie. And the crazy part about it, it's it's like art. Have you know, like the Mona Lisa picture, right? Only the people that understand the picture know what it actually means. That will make the art so valuable because they know what this lady doing. You know what I'm saying? Her name Mary. I mean, Mona Lisa. Watch this. It won't sound so strange if we all growed up in the 90s, right? I know I'm finna take a little too long, but I got to break it down. It this matter, right? If you don't think brainwashing is real, this how real it is. We can all go to the Epstein files, right? Check this out. Everybody watch the video. If you didn't watch this interview, if you didn't watch this interview,
the right person to call. That was unusual for me because I would have called 20 people.
And
before.
what was the advice you gave?
I said, you have a sick patient, and it's very much like a sick patient in the emergency room. You can't think about it like your car. People in normal walks of life think about money and things as a machine. And unfortunately, so if your car breaks, cars are always easy to fix. My jets, my cars, if it breaks, I know it can be fixed because it simply follows the same pattern. If this part breaks, you replace the part and the thing works again. People and the financial system are not machines. They can't be fixed the same way.
They can't be fixed the same way. When he said that, bruh, I understand exactly what he talking about. You can fix a car. You know what parts you need. You know how much it costs. You know what I'm saying? But when it come to people, and if you got a system, and you got the people in this system that they created for you to be in the system, that's why you want to be a plumber, a fire marshal, a lawyer, all because these people introduce you to a system, right? Hold on.
Well, you can't simply take out put some more juice into the commercial paper market, and that's like replacing the carburetor on the car. It's much more, I have a patient who can't breathe, has a stomach problem, can't see, looks bleeding at the same time. What do I do first? I have to think about it as a system. Where's the most logical place? What's the most dangerous place? If your heart stopped, we have to start your heart again. In the equivalent to the money market, why do I have to start your heart again? I need to get your blood flowing. If your blood stops, you're dead. If liquidity, which is the equivalent of blood,
I would never understood like what he just said. Blood flow. If the blood flow, you don't have life. Right? Think about your body. Everybody knows you got veins, right? And arteries. This finna sound so crazy to y'all when I say this, how brilliant people is. You know about the body, they got veins. You can look at your hands, look at the top of your hands, you see the veins. Matter of fact, look, put your hands in front of you and make a knuckle. You know what I'm saying? You make a fist, right? And you're gonna see the veins in your wrist. Look at that's the land of Africa. And the veins, them rivers. It flows. You did what I'm talking about? It flows, bruh. If these veins stop, you know what I'm saying, flowing, you're dead. And guess what you're gonna learn? This shit is so crazy, bruh. I'm finna show you how we were brainwashed. I don't want to have to show this whole interview. Cause I can go to each section, just say like right here. Watch this.
they said for my own protection. So I was in an 8x10 cell with a little slit in the door where they would serve my food on a tray about 9 inches by 4 inches. And then as soon as I finished eating, they would take the tray and close it down. And one of the guards said, do you understand there's Wall Street's crashing. I'm worried about my pension fund. What?
And then look, he just slipped up and just said, this will go over a whole lot of ears of what he said. Watch this. Let me go back to it. Watch this. Watch this.
And then as soon as I finished eating, they would take the tray and close it down. And one of the guards said,
one of the guards. Did he say a guard? Think about his escape. Why do you think these people say he's still alive and you go back and read the file? Why did you have a guard telling the world, hey, I just witnessed Jeffrey Epstein been wheeled out? The jail system. Before they even said he committed suicide. Now this is a guard here. And the guard telling him, hey, what the guard tell him? Boy, this is the biggest exposure.
They would take the tray and close it down.
Right?
And one of the guards said,
what?
Do you understand there's Wall Street's crashing. I'm worried about my pension fund.
I'm worried about my pension fund and Wall Street crashing from a jailer. Yup, goddamn right. Hold up. We ain't finna get into the body double yet. Check this out. Look. Cause that's finna happen. We finna get back to that. Keep that in mind. We gonna get back to that cause it finna lead up. Matter of fact, let's talk about it now. That's why they say they still alive. He's still alive, right? Won't you think the minute when he went to jail, he was already planning his escape and body double so they could show you pictures, Photoshop images, and make it so bad. This man that you see on the screen know how to clone his favorite actors, his favorite models, and could change them into girls. Little girls, bruh. Oh my God, they done it. Do I sound crazy? If you go back to all your child stars, look at the ones that's dead. Child stars, they're dead. You never heard from them again. They been doing this shit for centuries, bruh. Hold up. Matter of fact, can I show y'all all the video that I saved in my algorithm when I do research and now I don't feel crazy no more when I was like, man, these people eat humans. What? Yeah, they eat humans. Hey, I did in the FBI file because what Kanika showed me, like, if she was human trafficking, it's going to start from this location in Chicago in the freezer, allegedly, where they said they found her in. And then when I found it, like, damn, not only Kanika was in the freezer, you got more victims here. I, I don't even sound crazy no more when I say the hotel. It's a storage unit, and you probably got thousands of bodies in there. I'ma sound crazy. No, this shit sound crazy, Trick. I don't believe all that old shit, cause you can't see it and I can't prove it. But you could prove it through the paperwork. That's where the conspiracy come in. Cause once you read and understand the lie, you'll be like, well, this sound like these people eat humans. It sounds like that's why the FBI is the main source when it comes to human trafficking. Cause that's why they don't give you all the missing person file. Just say like a baby could go missing. You know what they're gonna put out on their website? Little Snoop was 6 months years old and he been abducted. He was last seen with his mother. He had this on and he had that on. Then they finna give you AI generated pictures. Check this out. Don't y'all remember back in the 90s? This show you how AI was already advanced. Think about it. We don't know nothing about AI in the 90s. They do. On the milk card, they will tell you this what this person would look like when they in adoption. And this is what this person would look like if they still alive in their teens. Bro, you don't mean to tell me AI was already here before we 90s? Look who the group was. All teens. And we was teens at the time, but those teens were looking grown. Shit. Bro, let's go to my playlist. Before I get to that, everything what I'm about to tell you, he said it out his own mouth. If you look at this whole interview, put it like this here. All the 90s music, it was they ideal. Your favorite rappers, your favorite group. Who was your favorite group in the 90s? Right? Check this out. Hold on. Drop it in my chat when you listen to his work. Who's your favorite group, your artist, your favorite song, and guess who your favorite actor was at that time when it come to movie, right? That's why they was able to predict shit. All right. Just like the Simpsons. Everybody know how the Simpsons was able to predict things before it even come out. How? If you find out and read the Jeffrey Epstein file, no wonder the Simpsons would know so much. Think about Jeffrey Epstein cool with the Simpsons. The editors, the writers, the real people, not the characters. We ain't talking about Bart We're talking about the people that's doing voice acting and writing the script, and these people looking like gods. Cause when you go to the Simpsons, the first thing people say, they predicted. Like God. Jesus predicted a lot of things. They put these people in the power like, yeah, they predicted this? No. Maybe they show you a plan of how they finna take all us out, bro. All us out. Matter of fact, let's get to it. On my playlist, even before when the Jeffrey Epstein file came out, Trey Gang was like, damn, this is a wild conspiracy, and it's the least involved in this. Trey Gang was telling you it's the least involved. I ain't gotta say no
Alex,
more.
what do you make of that explanation from Hillary Clinton?
Well, Hillary Clinton is a psychopath. I mean, she has the ability to lie better than any Hollywood actress. You know what the weirdest thing is with this Savannah Guthrie kidnapping, you know, Savannah's husband, Michael Feldman, actually worked in the Clinton administration in the 90s. And then he ran a group called I think it was called I wrote it down, Glover Park Group. That was actually
in the 90s. We was kids in the 90s. Everything that's coming up in the Jeffrey Epstein file right now, how you cannot wake up to this shit. That's when you got Tupac died. I don't need to mention Left Eye. Man, don't make me mention OJ. All because Epstein said, yeah, you know, in the 90s, it was a financial crisis. Guess who was responsible in the 90s? Check this out. In the 90s, you remember Desert Storm and all the wars. And they told you about oil and gasoline. But the whole time, it was about Bin Laden found King Nimrod's tomb. It was the spiritual war about what the Bible said, and this where the tombs would be located. And Bin Laden beat these people to it. Hold on.
Clinton.
Well, Hillary Clinton is a psychopath. I mean, she has the ability to lie better than any Hollywood actress. You know what the weirdest thing is with this Savannah Guthrie kidnapping, you know, Savannah's husband, Michael Feldman, actually worked in the Clinton administration in the 90s. And then he ran a group called I think it was called I wrote it down, Glover Park Group. That was actually a public affairs consultant where he worked with the Clintons and basically got all their dirt off the internet. So there is a weird connection where this guy was basically like a Clinton cleaner, and then now his mother-in-law gets kidnapped right when the Epstein files come out. It's almost like, I'm just speculating this, the kidnapping could be somebody sending a message to Savannah Guthrie not to get involved, because she's one of the few mainstream media journalists that actually interviewed one of Epstein's victims. So I don't know, with all of the weird mystery surrounding Nancy Guthrie kidnapping.
That is a wild conspiracy theory, even for you, Alex. But I do know you do love your conspiracy theories, so you're the perfect man to ask this question. There are millions online on social media at the moment who are speculating about Ghislaine Maxwell's newly released video. There are many who are saying this is an imposter, that she looks markedly different. Her nose in particular, they say, is different. It's been the subject of much analysis. Surely you don't subscribe to that sort of wild conspiracy theory.
Well, Rita, of course I do. First of all, you're big on social media. You've seen those videos. Well, I'm saying you've seen those videos where they can buy a mask and it looks like Walter White from Breaking Bad. So I wouldn't be surprised. And then you saw the Daily Mail article that said that they had to use a fake body double and they got rid of Jeffrey Epstein's body. They admitted that. Why do they need to use a body double? So some funny business is going on. Trust me.
Oh, look, I just can't believe that it would be a fake Ghislaine Maxwell and that she's free somewhere in the tropics enjoying herself. I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of conspiracy theories have proved to be accurate, but that's too wild for me. I'm not there yet, Alex. Now, let's talk about this case out of Minneapolis. There's been more charges arising out of a church being stormed by anti-ICE protesters during Sunday service. Temple University student Jerome Richardson turned himself into police on federal charges relating to his alleged role in assisting Don Lemon storming that church in Minnesota. Alex, Don Lemon continues to play the victim and is now claiming that he's just hated because he tells the truth.
I am a great foe because I'm outspoken. The president doesn't like me. I'm black. I have a platform. I'm gay. And I am not afraid of them. I am fearless. And so to them, it's the perfect foil because MAGA hates me. I tell the truth about their cult.
Alex, is that why Don Lemon is mocked and maligned because he's a brave truth teller?
Well, to be fair, he's not 100% wrong because there's nothing more dangerous than somebody that has nothing to lose. And he's lost it all. He lost his CNN gig. He's really got nothing else to lose. So that is the most dangerous person. That's why it's always best advice not to get involved with like a homeless person if they're acting crazy because they got nothing to lose. So I would say that he's in that position where he is a little bit of he's got a little bit of danger because he could, basically kamikaze a situation where he now, if we're being honest, to his fans, he looks like a victim of the Trump administration. I don't think that he is. I think he deserves to be in jail, but he's able to spin that narrative and he probably got more support because of it. So, I don't think he's actually being that egregious when he says that he is a little bit of a threat, but MAGA is a lot bigger than Don Lemon, and I don't think that he could take down the movement whatsoever.
He is loving the attention and the victim playing this arrest as he got a standing ovation in some Hollywood crowd. I mean, this is the golden period of his career at the moment. He's loving this. Now let's talk about one of your favourite topics. Sydney Sweeney, busty model and actress Sydney Sweeney, joined the American Eagle Outfitters chairman and CEO at the New York Stock Exchange last week to ring the opening bell. Is looking great in denim there, Alex. This follows the viral success of the Sydney Sweeney Has Great Jeans campaign, which was hugely controversial. I predicted then that she will switch to woke in 2026 at some point. What do you make of that prediction? I think we are going to see Sydney Sweeney come out and just mouth all the leftist talking points.
Well, to be fair, Michael Jordan would always say the reason why he didn't get involved in politics is because Republicans buy sneakers too. So in that sense, like she's been trying to stay out of it, but I do think at some point she might benefit from doing it. She might get more roles because of it. So I don't think you're necessarily wrong, but she has navigated it pretty good so far down the middle and not being political, even though it seems like she's right leaning.
Now, before you go, let's talk about actress Cynthia Erivo. She has come out and spoken about the speculation surrounding her relationship with her Wicked co-star, Ariana Grande. There's been talk that they are romantically involved. Cynthia has denied this and chalked up the confusion of their relationship to people not being used to seeing deep and real platonic female friendships in the media. Alex, I don't know a deep and real.
This the crazy part about it. Cause basically the research that I did, Don Lindemann, the one, he's not black. That man is not African. He could pass for blacks like Kamala Harris, lying to the people, talking about she African. Because she could pass for blacks. You see what I'm saying here? I'm like, really? These people was running the game. They got to run the game on the kids because the parents already informed of the information. Like, we don't want y'all to watch. Turn that TV off. Know what I'm talking about? Bro, once you playlist, like videos, and let's just go to the light and let's play them all. Do y'all remember in the 90s? In the 90s, although Hollywood actors was adopting child, Kenya, you know, is it like Obama, right? This shit finna be the most craziest thing that you finna witness. Like, damn, I look at life real different now. Like, before it was Obama. Look, do I sound, if you look at the girl that Gina Jolette, right? It was a big thing in the 90s. That was the big thing in the 90s. That's all you, because they was like, yeah, say Africa and all of this shit. And they were like, well, let's adopt the kids. And guess what? They adopting these kids, but these kids was human trafficking from their real family, bro. Watch this. I bet she look just like Obama. Would I sound crazy if I tell you, hey, if you look at her origins, she related to the Obama, and you'll see why Obama will be in office when Jeffrey Epstein was telling everybody this shit in the 90s. In the fucking 90s, bruh. Look. Let's go to Obama. Watch this, y'all. Then they say, look, watch this. It's gonna make a lot of sense when I show you this. In the 90s, guess who adopted kids? Brad Pitt, little known facts about the family related to the Obama administration. Yeah, you see you this public. Hold on. I'm showing y'all. Okay, I'm showing y'all this. You see that? Public information. Look at Obama. Look. Remember the 90s? Yeah, this 90s. My God, they done it. Let me know, do this hit different now? Let me know, do this hit different now? He the president. Then you got actress. They sound like they got a family that took in the human trafficking and chose certain ones. Yeah, look, I see what's going on. I see what's exactly going on. Look, let's play these videos.
This is how to tell if your olive oil is fake.
Yeah, all that shit. Cause that's what they give you in the Catholic Church. Cause every time when they talking about, yeah, put it, you know, remember, even in the Baptist Church, you even had the usher be like, yeah, put this olive oil, you know what I'm saying, in the middle of your forehead and bless you and you anointed. Like, what? Now I see why you getting these ad commercials.
The Jolie Pitt children are constantly in the crosshairs of the cameras. At the same time, they try to protect their privacy. But we managed to find out some unexpected details about their lives today. Who attempted to bring the star parents together during their divorce? Who recently completely dropped Pitt's...
So I won't sound crazy if he related to her and she adopted him, but he related to Brad Pitt. Come on. Hello. And check this out. If you go back to Queen Elizabeth, let's go to Queen Elizabeth right quick, right? It's finna be the most bizarre shit ever. And once you read the Jeffrey Epstein file again, hold on, wait a minute, y'all.
Hey there, Terry.
Watch this, y'all. Check this out.
You're looking at a news hub page that covers a bunch of different topics. There's some headlines on global tariffs, the UK royal family, and a hockey showdown between the US and Canada at the Olympics.
Oh, shit. Hold up. Man, I'm so glad I'm so 2 steps ahead of these people, bro. Bro, if you look at it like this here, what you finna find out, right? You're gonna be like, oh, man. I highly recommend everybody right now to make another account and do not use your personal information. Look, right here. This is the reason why I said this, because of how AI works. This how AI works, gang. This shit is so spooky. And I just hope that everybody that got a heart for the highest, not the most high, because the most high meaning like that ain't, that ain't the real God most high. But God ain't the most high. He is the high. That means somebody beneath him, most high, trying to play his role. Bro, did y'all know what I found out about Google AI? This shit so crazy. Bruh, I really tricked AI to tell me what happened to Kanika Jenkins. I don't even think y'all know how deep she go. I don't even know how you think. Check this out. Look, watch this. All right. This shit finna be crazy. You wanna know how crazy this shit finna get, gang? This how crazy it's finna get. Watch this, y'all. Look who Obama look like. Don't Obama look like Queen Elizabeth? Oh, man. Split image. They ain't said, hey, they related. And this proof they related. It's proof they related through the royal bloodline. Matter of fact, everybody know the royal bloodline. If you go back to the Jeffrey Epstein case, guess who Jeffrey Epstein looked like? When the devil said, hey, I'm going to give my blood. Shit. Hold on. Let's go to Jeffrey Epstein. Look who Jeffrey Epstein looked like. God damn. Hold up. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy to me. And the file said, hey, Jeffrey Epstein said he want his blood and DNA in every race. In every race. Because they want to lighten the skin tone. That's why when Cat Williams said, hey, Cedric Entertainer, Steve Harvey, all the actors, why you think they giving white wives and giving them whole package deal? Like, look, you see this with your own eyes. Watch this. See that chin? Look at that chin. You see those marks? Look at those marks. You see that nose? You see that nose. Even to the eyebrows. Eyebrows. Man, if you could take the hair and put it on him, he look just like Jeffrey Epstein. Matter of fact, you could take this hair, you could take her hair off and put it on his hair, on his head. Same lips, thin lips. It's crazy. When you go to the Jeffrey Epstein file and read it, you'll see why they were like, yeah, we could clone. Think about Satan, right? If Satan wanted to disguise himself and through people's body, he gonna have to breed with humans. And this was the result. Do the Bible sound real right now? When the Bible told you fallen angels came and bred with humans, and this is results. The people that's in high power, man, this shit got to be the most crazy and bizarre shit to me. Look, they got the same bloodline. And what if I tell you every American president looked like one of the three? Matter of fact, all three of them. Do I need to go to the list of presidents so you can be like, God damn, I ain't never looked at it like this here? Hold up. Look what I'm showing you. Brad Pitt, this in the 90s. In the 90s. They adopting children. I'm thinking that's a good thing. They adopted kids. But that's when they were showing Ethiopia's pole. Man, you could go look at Obama daughters right now. And don't she look like one of Obama daughters? Especially this picture here, bruh. Man, I don't think I'm waking everybody up right now. Hold on. Watch this. Ooh, wee wee. Check this out, y'all. Hold on. Watch this. Hold on, y'all. Let me see, can I pull it up right? I gotta go to some images. Right? So, right here. Let me do this. Go to this. Go to the Y. Oh, look, Obama. Go, look. Same nose, same cheekbone. Oh, shit. Inbreeding. Oh, what the Bible stately said. Once you go to her, is this where you get this from? Where you will? Oh, I can't even believe my eyes. Told y'all. Told y'all, bro. Look. You see this? Do you see this? Look. Booyah. Look at that forehead. Look at this. You can even go to George Washington. If you look at George Washington, boy, look at Barack Obama. Oh. So when you go back and read the Bible about race mixing, because if you're a real Christian, you know where to go to in the Bible about race mixing. And that's why it was forbidden to race mix. Because some people might have race mixing intentionally, like, hey, we need our bloodline every other way, right? That's how businessmen gonna think when it comes to religion. An average person might be a black man and just see a white woman be like, damn, I come, let me see what's going on. Boom, y'all hit it off, y'all have a baby. That's different. You just had a mixed child. These person wanna mix with everybody. Cause this gives Satan disguise itself. If you want a black African president, give you Obama. Keep this in mind. We finna talk about the 90s, 2000s, and when we was kids. And all because what Jeffrey Epstein told the world about, hey,
To lend to my subprimers.
damn, Jeffrey Epstein looked just like Obama. My God, they done it. My God, they already did the energetic genes. Look, all I got out this interview, you look at the lips. 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 Look at the nose. Look at the nose. Look at the eye. Look at the eyebrow. Look at this. All this. Would I sound crazy now? And I'm like, damn, they were really, really cloning. It ain't just really cloning. It's just about, hey, a sperm bank. Give me your sperm. I'm gonna connect this sperm, impregnate if you look at it like this here, the Bush family and Jeffrey Epstein know this here about Obama. His family, when I say family, I mean his family, was confiscated by these people way before Barack Obama came. And they had sex with the people in Kenya, right? Because that's where he come from, Kenya. Ethiopia. Think about the Ethiopian when they come to the Bible. Boy, you finna see like, damn, the land of Put, the land of Canaan, the land of Cush. Oh, shit. Look, this the crazy part about it. The shit that I know now, where you at? Right here. It all makes sense to me. If this was in the 90s, look how they look just like each other. And they showing you, you know, Obama related to the Brad Pitt family. So won't it make sense? He would be the president. She would be adopting his family. And later on, they sacrificed the girl. Ooh-wee.
Name. And did Maddox finally patch things up with Brad?
Is he going to come and visit? Do you want him to come and visit? Oh, I don't know about that. How do you mean?
It's been almost 22 years since Jolie first met Maddox as a...
Then why you got her look just like her, but with fuller lips? Just with fuller lips. Look how they all looking like with Brad Pitt and them. That's how they done it. That's how they done it. Mm-hmm.
As a baby in Cambodia. The actress instantly felt like he was a heavenly gift.
They put him in my arms and he stayed asleep. And then he opened his eyes and he smiled.
Over the past few years, Maddox has been residing and studying in South Korea at one of the country's top colleges. It was challenging for Jolie to let her eldest child go so far away.
Oh, I know. This would be telling not to cry.
Maddox chose not to follow in his parents' footsteps and is studying biochemistry. However, he occasionally gets drawn into the entertainment world. On First They Killed My Father, Maddox served as an executive producer. And last year, he and his brother Pax helped Jolie on her movie Without Blood. They were involved in the assistant director's department on the Italian set. Both boys were also there during the filming of Angie's upcoming movie.
Home Depot hates when you do this, but they can't stop you. So you really want to just coat the whole thing and then just let it soak in for a few minutes.
Maria. See how cute they were supporting their mom? Pax was in charge, and Maddox held the umbrella.
He's very studious. He's very much more than I am. He's actually, when we did our...
You can even look at her and Obama. That's crazy to me. If you look at the younger version of her, where those full lips at? Now you got thin lips. You transforming. I see, bruh. Hold on. Next video.
Was this done on purpose?
Let me know if you think they did this on purpose. So someone recently found out that if you go to the Epstein library on DOJ's website, and now instead of searching for something specific, you search for no images produced and hit search, it's going to show you thousands of PDF documents, and when you open them, it's just going to have this blank page that says no images produced. But if you go to the URL up top and remove the PDF part and then type in MP4 and hit enter, you'll find videos that I guess were labeled with the wrong file.
Look, you can even go to Donald Trump's wife. Guess who she gonna look like? Donald Trump wife. Donald Trump wife. All right, check this out. This finna be the crazy. You ain't gotta do nothing but just do some research. You'll be like, damn, it's gonna fuck you up because you're gonna be like, my mind's so blown that I can't explain. Only thing I can explain for me, the information, when I started reading, it took me back to my childhood. That's why you had people in the 90s sagging pants with the booty out. That's why females didn't want to work a man no more. They want gang members. That's what turns a Christian female to want bad boys. Because a female don't even respect a working man. The average female respect, you know what I'm saying, nigga getting out here money, doing, you know what I'm saying, out, you doing stupid, dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? You will see all that on the internet, but in real life, you will actually see, man, that people out here working, man. I know little Snoop work at the construction company. And I ain't no Snoop I know how to ride a bulldozer, you know. I ain't no Snoop, man, know how to manage, be a manager at a company or warehouse. You know, they ain't gonna show you the success like that. They want every race believe black females just lay on their back collecting government funds and letting Snoop come in the back door, bust them up, get them pregnant, and have more kids. That's crazy to me, bruh. I see why people would sell their soul to this shit, because they like, damn, look at that. Dude, like, let me get in on this. Look, work that right over there. That's like a wildfire. Think about a land and you got a wildfire. Man, them folks finna control the whole land. Look, she said she'll take some snoops. Ooh, look at you. Right now, goddamn. He too detailed in that job. I don't want to pop in nobody's dream. Like, oh my God, thinking you an angel, you done popped in my dreams. Like, shit, like I was just thinking, I'm like, oh my God, I done it. But look. Let's go to Donald Trump wife. Watch this, y'all. Let's go to Donald Trump wife. There she go, right there. Onto surgery. Look, check it out. When you get a nose job, you know what I'm saying? All this, they like, bruh, they all related. They are, check this out. They all related, bruh. They all related. Look, this Donald Trump wife. Look at Donald Trump. even look, if you look real closely, you'll be like, man, I can see the bloodline. Like, when it comes to this, look who she look like. JFK wife. This what puzzled me. This what got me. Cause they were teaching me in school like the assassination of JFK. I remember everything they said about JFK because they were pressing like JFK love you. Like he's supposed to be the second coming. You know what I'm saying? And they had to kill him because he was finna reveal some shit. Which he really was. Cause you look at why Nancy look just like her? And all along. Cause you know what I believe? I believe Satan working in the blood. But once he terminate with the blood, it's like you get a cup of water and you mix it with sugar because you want it sweet. Well, the sugar wasn't even good for you. Cause from my knowledge growing up, sugar make everybody go to the hospital. Like, yeah, you know, you eat too much sugar, you a diabetic, and you know this what caused you ate too much seasoning salt. It came in the bloodline. That shit crazy to me that my mind is like on another level. Like, no wonder why you got a cow on the menu and a pig on the menu and the chicken on the menu. A chicken looks just like a bald eagle from the top, right? Once you go to a cow, put the horns on the cow. Look what a cow look like. And get boy, if you got Moses went on the mountaintop and these people made a gold calf out of gold, bruh. It makes me open my eyes, be like, why is the preachers would preach a certain verse at the Bible? I'm sorry, y'all. But everything I'm gonna say, you can research these stuff. If you read, check this out. If you read the Bible like you watch a movie, everybody see what's your favorite movie, right? You finna start from the beginning into the end. Did you read your Bible from the beginning to the end like how you would watch a movie? Cause I remember this in jail, bro. And they give you a Bible. One thing, they gonna give you the New Testament. It's the only Bible they're gonna give you. None but the New Testament. But if you want the Old Testament, you got to buy it on commissary. It's a big difference. And when I read the Bible, I'm so in spiritual mode because I'm listening to King Solomon's story, Nebuchadnezzar, Nimrod, Tubal Cain, man, Mazakara. I'm reading all these stories. And one day I said, wait a minute, man. All the prophets in the Bible and the angels is really Lucifer. And the fallen angels guiding their own race of people who they created. Now this finna sound the craziest thing when you go back and read the Bible again. Cause it's like once you get the creation of Adam and Eve, That's where you get the first creation of fallen angels breeding with humans. And you have humans that was already here. They come breed. And the Bible states that they can't breed if human weren't here. The Bible clearly say human was here first till shit got popped off in heaven. And next thing you know, they had to cast down to the earth. That's why you got Cain. Boy, if you go, check this out. I don't even sound crazy right now. You can look at Obama picture right now and go back to some old pictures of ancient gods. Fallen angels, to be exactly. Fallen angels, to be exactly right. I bet you they gonna look like Obama. Look, everybody could Google this right now. All presidents is related to Queen Elizabeth. Think about the Bible, right? You know the King James Version? Guess who he related to? Queen Elizabeth. Did you know that? Did you know King James Version, the one that you like, yeah, man, this my Bible, this the King James Version, this the one that speaks the truth, and this is same King James related to Queen Elizabeth and Obama, all related to Queen Elizabeth. Look, hold on, where's she at? Right here, Queen Elizabeth. The Bible, King James. Let me go to King James right quick. Boy, if I show you what King James look like and you go to Jeffrey look at Jeffrey, Obama, and Elizabeth. Did you know they were family related? Look, man, today I'm finna go on the marathon. I ain't logging off. Look. Now I see where this came about. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Hold on. Where's Fargo?
According to WhereIG.com,
Where's Waldo? Look, this shit so crazy, bro. Where's Waldo? Remember Waldo? Look who Waldo look like. Boy, ain't this some crazy shit ever. It all makes sense. I was a kid, like, yeah, where's Waldo? As a kid, I ain't know the meaning behind this shit. We looking at this as a cartoon, but if you do some research, you'll be like, oh, wait a minute, where the fuck? That's why they say, where's Waldo? And this was, look, 20, right? A series. Remember Jeffrey Epstein, right? Look, ooh, wee! Oh, golly. And I said, damn, when you read the Bible again, this was Lucifer fucked up at. Because he told the world, like, hey, you gonna have to breed the bloodlines and put them in royalty. Just like you got fallen angels after their kindness. If you look at Adam and Eve, look who would breed with Adam and Eve. Africans. Because the Africans never seen out of a million years. They never. I don't want to sound racist, bro. I don't even want to talk like this because I know it's going to divide a lot of people because of the King James version of the Bible. All right, let's see who they predict. Let's see his image of what he looked like. And I told the world, I said, hey, did you know King James is related to Queen Elizabeth? Let's go to it. Watch this. Dang. All right. This is the crazy part about it. Y'all want to see this? Do y'all want to see this? Crazy shit here. Look who King James look like. Golly. Boy, do this shit look spooky now, man, look. And I was like, I see why the people gonna look at me crazy, because if I say this, you know what I'm saying? And all this go back to Queen Elizabeth, bruh. If he would have checked this out, that's why you got the average clean cut white man. That's in the power, the one that's in the fallen angel, the one that's not, this don't apply to all white people, bro. This is what I'm telling y'all, bro. Listen. This is crazy to me. Let's go to Queen Elizabeth. Poor Queen Elizabeth. Look. You go to Melinda Trump. Look. This is why you got incest. Because they like, yeah, look, boom. Hold on. Where Queen Elizabeth? Listen to this
What
shit.
should I do? And I said, sorry, Wall Street's crashing, what's happened? And he said, there's some crisis and some companies are going bankrupt. I said, are you sure? And he said, yeah, it's all over the papers. We're all terrified we're going to lose our life savings because we have either a 401k or our pension funds. We don't know anything about money. Mr. Epstein, can you tell us, like, what's going on? Am I going to be able to afford my children's education? Am I going to be bankrupt like this company called Lehman Brothers? And there's another company in the front page today called Bear Stearns. Oh no, I said. Why? Because that's the company I was a partner in. And in fact, that was a company I had a very large investment in. So, as a great story, I didn't have my Wall Street Journal, but in the early mornings, you're allowed to make 2 phone calls, collect. And when you pick up the phone, you can dial a number, and when the person picks up, they say, you're getting a call from the Palm Beach County Jail. Will you accept reverse charges?
I'm so glad that the man got exposed, because guess what he actually exposed? The biggest secret in the world. You want to know what the biggest secret in the world? Everybody heard of the Epstein files and all the people that's linked back to him. And guess why? His bloodline just showed the world the history book. They taught us about Queen Elizabeth. Guess who Queen Elizabeth looked just like? I'm finna scare everybody right now. You ain't got to believe me, but I can show you this shit right here. Ooh-wee. Yeah. This is got the most craziest thing you can show these people. Where, look, right here, in your face. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Man, when I say, man, you can hide identity through Michelin breeding. You ain't got to get in no more slave movies. Africans and, the slavery, you ain't got to get them. You're the president, right? They got to assassinate you because you told a little family secret. But he gonna keep it going. Right? This way we get all the cat. Man, I'm so. Look. When they go to the angels, Michael, the archangel. Look, I didn't even know once you go to in the Bible, if you read the King James Version, this impression that you finna get. All these angels you see right here is angels of the Lord. It's coming down here to save mankind. That is not the case. These is fallen angels breed with humans, gave them the knowledge of where they come from. They gonna depict it out their own image. Look. You see this? Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't care how I got to do this, cause I was truly to believe. Why you don't see a depiction of a black angel? I never saw that. Did anybody see a black angel with wings? I never saw it. Show me one image of a black angel that had wings. Never saw it. This is why it's finna be so important. Because in the book of Genesis, When you first open the chapter, it said, in the beginning, God created heaven and earth. That was the truth. God created man on what day? On what day? Was it a Friday or a Tuesday or a Wednesday? For the Christians out there. What day God created man and said, be fruitful and multiply all over the world. Check this out. This is what I'm finna get at. I got to go to Google Maps. When you read in the Bible, when God said in Genesis, I'm finna show you how Satan real with it and show you how God real. Hold up. Check this out. Hold on. Matter of fact, I do it like this here. Watch this. Yeah, watch this. Perfect and prime example. This for all the Christians. When you read the book of Genesis again, look how the United States, look at the regions. Look at this like a puzzle. I mean, yeah, like a puzzle. You know how like when they put you in school, they were like, yeah, can you put all the puzzles together? Cause they show, you know what cans look like, you know what I'm talking about, all this shit, right? But if you go to the book of Genesis, when God said, check this out, I'm gonna break up the foundation of the world, and I'm gonna divide it in two sides. Watch this. If you match all these regions right here, see what Africa look like? See what Africa look like, right? Boom, 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 right? See what Africa look like? Slide Africa over here like textures. Don't you got a connection? God damn. It's like paying textures. You can actually see in the Bible with like the word flood. That's where you'll get the word flood. If you divide two lands, you got one on this side and this side. Notice you look at all the airport routes, right? Look, all the airports, like, yeah, you want to go to Africa, you got to go this way, right? This crazy. If you in New York, all this shit right here. If you want to go, boom, you got to go this way. When it comes to the boat, yeah, you want to go to the Caribbean islands, get on the boat, yeah, look, on the boat, you going this way. Puerto Rico, Santa Monica, you know what I'm saying, Cuba, the Havana, you know what I'm saying, Nicaragua, the Venezuela, you know, you going all on the boat. Airplane, they said, hey, look, if you want to go to Africa, we got to fly all the way over here. All this flying, right? But if you go to here, you can go to California and say, let me fly this way. And if you fly this way, you'll be like, whoa, wait a minute. Because if you look at the distance from right here, California to be exact, I don't need to alone. Since this right here, watch this. Alaska. Right here, right? It is out. Alaska. See that? Let's look at the measure difference. Wait a minute. Let's start from right here and go to right there. See that? That ain't number like, you know what I'm saying? You see the link? That's measuring up like, yeah, this ain't nothing but 127 miles. And keep this in mind, you up here by Antarctica. See that? Antarctica, right? And it's gonna freeze. And if you look at the Bible, you don't even need a boat to get to the United States. Because only thing you could do is this. Crazy shit ever. Right? Look. You see that? You can only walk in here when it's winter time. And it will freeze. And you can walk right here. Check this out. All over the world. No matter where you go. If I could be right here, right here, right there, right there, right here, right here, right here, right here, I could just simply take a shortcut right here and be on the other side of the world. Like the projects. Everybody know, take the cut, take the cut. It's a shortcut. You see what I'm saying? So, I'm glad that I'm finna bring her up. Queen Elizabeth, right? Because when you think about the Titanic, I hope this makes sense. Guess where the Titanic sunk at? Look. Guess who had control in this area? Look. Guess who is named after Prince Edward? You got Prince Edward Island. And nobody been looking to Prince Edward Island like they look in Jeffrey Epstein Island. And guess who would get exposed in the files of Jeffrey Epstein? That's crazy, bro. Bro, if you go look at the Titanic, remember the movie Titanic? If you watch the movie Titanic, they gave you an impression that it was rich white people. Rich people, I ain't gonna just say called out particular race. It was rich cultures on the boat. Guess where they was coming to? Prince Edward Island. They told you where the Titanic sank at, right? They told y'all that the Titanic hit an iceberg. An iceberg. And that's why the Titanic sank. But the whole time, the people that was on the Titanic was coming over here to confront Prince Edward, Queen Elizabeth, the real people that had power in the righteous of God. This is what you call these white people that was on the boat seeing they brothers doing what they was doing over here and was like, nah, y'all finna cut that shit out. So if you look at it like you had a particular race, a culture, had plans on, hey, this land big as hell. Ain't that many people is on this land. We could take it. Cause they had to take this side of the land because that's where the Indians was populated. Right up in this area. They moved these people out this area. You can look at the map. Man, these people stand in the jungle, the woods, trails, rivers, water. Look, you go to California, all this the desert. Desert. Dry land. Anything Lucifer touch is gonna be dry land, a desert. He can't produce nothing. What God created, fruit, berry. Man, this shit so crazy to me. I thought, shit is that if I ask everybody where the peach come from, I bet you would say Georgia. You would say Georgia. Where peaches come from? In the capital. Peaches? I'm glad that they said peaches. Cause they let you know what race identified themselves like. Hey, they just say like, if I come from a land of, I know it ain't in America. Just say peaches came from somewhere over here, right? Just say peaches came. Go. You can look this up. Peaches came from somewhere over here in this region. That means somebody brought peaches over here and named it Georgia peach, Georgia. This shit got to be the most satanic shit ever. Georgia peach. When you think about the apple, you thinking about New York. The Big Apple, New York. You can identify these people raised about fruit. Look who landed in New York and called it the Big Apple. That's where the apple originated from. Why you think they the people that came from the original land where peaches come from? That's why you got Georgia. Once you find out, like, damn, Mississippi is a cotton field. Look, you got slavery from Mississippi, all in the South, and when they teach you about slavery, they all had to fled north to be free. That's why you had to fled north to be free all in Canada and all this shit here. Because they could take a route all the way back to their land. They got to go through all their enemies just to get back to their land. Right? And this is what these people know. Shit. Don't that make sense? You ain't never heard nothing about slavery. Watch this. In California. When they told you about slavery, did they mention California? No. There wasn't no slavery in California. No. Los Angeles, was it slavery? No, it wasn't no slavery. That's where you get all the Western movies. Guess who the Western movie was gunning down, right? Oh no, no slavery here. What about no slavery, no Oregon, Washington, Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota? No, it wasn't no slavery here. Texas? No, it wasn't no slavery here. Go to the South. Mississippi, Alabama, North Carolina. And check this out. When you get to Jamestown, I didn't even know this. Queen Elizabeth is related to King James, and they found it when it comes to the slave move of Virginia, Jamestown. That's how you got the King James Bible on the United States. Cause when they came to the Indians, they had to manipulate their religion. Crazy shit to me. I know exactly what I'm talking about now, goddamn. Man, I know exactly what I'm talking about now, bro. Go look at King James is related to Queen Elizabeth and George Bush. Let me put all they ass on blast. Check this out, Titanic. This Prince Edward. Don't this go back to the Epstein file? Prince Edward alone in the Jeffrey Epstein file. Look at the island he on. Then once you go and look at the island they actually own, you'll be like, damn. Man, these people probably be in slavery and can't escape nowhere. This ain't like you want to be a prostitute. And you like, yeah, I want to be a prostitute, get fast cash and get some money and whatever they lead up to, I'm cool with it because I want the money. And you meet up with a person and like, yeah, look, what you say you do this? Yeah, I do that. I got the money. Quick. Yeah. You jump in the car and this person and tell you like, look, I found a hole on the street. Yeah. Yeah. I told her I already paid her. You know what I'm saying? She just this thing you know, and you thinking you finna meet up with a trick, and you already paid. You sold your soul for just say $500. You already sold your soul because you want to go to meet like damn. Because you in your man, you're gonna be like damn. If it's that good, I'll be back. But that time you like, I'm here. See what I got paid for this shit. Let me see what's going on. And the next thing you know, them folks like, yeah, come on this island right here. Then you gonna be like, damn, shit, on the island? Yeah, on the island. Oh shit, bitch, I'm gone, bitch. Damn, female finna be like, damn, you paying me to come to world? Yeah, come to Edward's Island. You know what I'm saying? Look, Prince Edward, come to Prince Edward. We'll take you to Bahamas. Make you stop right here. You know, we're gonna pay for all of this, and once you land here, I private airport, you know, we're gonna accommodate you with anything that you need. You need some Gucci bag? Yeah, give me some Gucci bag. She's arrived. Next thing you know, you get Gucci bags. And you like, red bottom. Ooh, shit, bitch, I'm finna kill the game. And you see, kill the game, but they hang with your ass. And this thing you know, you look, you'll kind of Prince Edward, you'll be like that. Who I mean no with? You mean no with Prince Charles in Charlotte town. Look, this is all look. This go Prince Edward Island. And then look at all the route. I swear to God, if you do what I'm doing right now, just like right here, this is why the Titanic had to sink. Look, check it out. Look, it's private. You can get all your look at all the farming going on. Look at the agriculture. Look, check this out. The people that stay here, look, the people that stay here, I won't even be surprised that if you can just say, I can go right here for a prime example. I won't even feel bad no more when I these people work that work here, like just say like you and I, we might walk past her or drive past her, see car, be like, oh, this is some type of company, and this is where you can get employed. For America, if you're looking for a job, you'll be like, this the image you will see, be like, damn, I got my forklift license, I got my CDLs, or I got my Kimmel license, you know. All that fact, you gonna come in here and be like, hey, can I apply for a job? And you'll find out, be like, hey, who is you? Because everybody here is a slave. The people that, just imagine on what I'm basically saying. This is what I'm basically saying. If you do some research, you got to ask yourself this. Is all the people that's employed, not all people, but in certain parts, let's say like in this area. Matter of fact, this what the devil is known for. You always got to go close by the art stadium, you know, like the football field, wherever they play sports at, right? This is where Satan gonna dwell at. So that means if you know this is where Satan dwell at, look at the employees. Because I believe those employees actually slaves. Because you want to know why I said that? In the United States, do Nike got a manufacturing farm? They actually making the shoes. Not distributing it, but making it. Right? I'm telling you, bro. This shit finna be the most crazy shit. Check this out. That if you really want to know the honest God truth about sneakers and shoes and Jordans and all, don't you know why they got, watch this, crazy shit ever. Hold on. You know what's the crazy part about it? This is the crazy part about it. Look who Michael Jordan looked like. When I told you, man, Lucifer was so real. Look. Here we go. Booyah! Just imagine Lucifer was like, look, I'ma blend in with the Africans and I'ma make them stars while we film they whole let's get and sell out. You wanna fly high? Yeah, buy the Jordan. Yeah, buddy. Cheers. Look. If you go to Michael Jordan, look, just go to Michael Jordan. 23. Jordan. Look, if you go to Jordan, right? Look what Jordan, check this out. If you think about an African, what African he look closely to? Do he look close to Ethiopian? Or do he look like a West African or a South African? Look, this crazy. Look. And you want to know why they call him the goat? Not the lamb, but the goat. Because the goat look like a lamb. Only difference is the goat have horns and the lamb is all white. And this shit getting crazy, goddammit. Do you see the energetics? The energetic. Look, 23 Chicago Bulls. That makes you want to think like, damn, why Chicago Bulls, when it comes to the basketball, the Bulls, Chicago Bulls outshine every team in the world because of Michael Jordan. When you go back to the Bull worship, the Bull, Mulek. Man, the Bull, Mulek, that sacrificed the kids. And you want to know why all your children want the new pairs of Jordan? Like, damn. Look. That's why they got MJ, as we was kids, you could fly. I could fly like Jordan. All I just got to put on me MJs and I can fly. What you say, come with it, Trey Gang? Shit, let me come with it, goddamn. Let me come with it, goddamn. Cause if I'ma come with it, I gotta come with it like this here. Just imagine before I hit the live button, I could show you all of this what I got lined up. Right? Like this here. This language. Dealing with Buddha, Judaism, you know what I'm talking about, the Scar language, the Bronze Ages, and the Hebrew Europe people, right? Even though, you know what I'm saying? And they ain't even talked about none of this shit. Cause it's so much information. Just say, I can explain one subject I can have a marathon about this one subject, and it's gonna entertain everybody. Then I'm gonna lead to this subject, and I'm like, look, I could throw a whole nother marathon. Guess what? Cause this map alone, you're gonna be like, okay, I know what this is. Oh, I'm really nervous. Cause one thing that we do have factual on, they even told you the Hebrew Bible is where they got all their religion from the Hebrew. Wasn't no Hebrew language till fallen angels came down and spoke a strange language. This why you got Africans was like, hey, who are these white people? And I'm not racist. This put me in a fucked up ass position, bro. That's why you got the movie Tarzan. That's crazy to me. Listen, y'all, the movie Tarzan, this how they hypnotize us. They got y'all thinking monkeys, apes. White man in the jungle, butt ass nigga, do it sound like Adam and Eve? Really though? If you have the white man admitted this, you can't get white out of black, but you can get, you know the phrase. You know the phrase, right? When they said, hey, all race gonna have African DNA in them, right? And this what the Bible said. If they said we come from the God of Eden, from Adam and Eve, but from the African American, they're gonna say, yeah, Adam and Eve was black. And you got the white people like, no, Adam and Eve is white. Then the black people could respond and be like, no, you're wrong. Because Adam and Eve, God was in Africa. And the white people know that. They say, you monkeys. Ooh. Matter of fact, we finna divide, set borders on the land. Cause you ain't gotta do nothing, go to a small tribe. You got a small tribe on this massive ass land. Like, damn, you the only one here? Yeah. How many of you? I would just me, my cousin, my nephews, and then we got this other family. It's 3 sets of family here, and we equal up to about 200 or 300 people here on this land right here. And they come about 1,000. Like, shit, we finna take this land and boom, and breed with them. Man, this shit crazy. This shit so crazy, bro. Look, this shit so crazy, bro. You can go to hell for this. All because this how the way, if you is a Christian, this way God would look at it like this here. You mean to tell me you know this, you saw this, you made content about this, since you was in the content about this, you did not when it comes to repent, you didn't repent like I repent. I'm sorry, God. All this. You repent because you know you're living wrong and you're gonna continue living wrong. You think you can repent and pray every day? Please, God, forgive me. I met a bad bitch last night. I tore the frame out. Lord, please forgive me. I ain't mean to give her this long payout stick. She enjoyed it, Lord, but I just don't want her to bless her with this payout stick and harass me and put me on transport. Really? That's how a Christian would a Christian would pray to a God that's actually pray to God and ask for forgiveness? Because if you're a real Christian, why would you pray for forgiveness? They just like goddamn it, join the gang like that. Man, we've been so brainwashed. Look, we've been so brainwashed. Look, I can show you all this. Once you go to the alphabets, look. Look who they look like. See this? Hold on. Let me pull another image up for you. Once you do research, once you do some real thorough research, man, look, especially, whoa. Put it like this here. If you was if you a male, if you a man in my chat, right? Just say you a fighter. What animal that you would describe yourself as? You would describe yourself as a silverback, a gorilla, a beast, a lion, or a rooster. What you know what I'm talking about? You want to know why it's hard depiction of a bird with a beak because of the nose. This the beak. And brother and sisters, I tell you this shit here. Name me one bird with a big nose. You can't name one bird with a big nose. They all got beaks, pointed nostrils. Oh, I'm glad that you mentioned flamingo. Because you know what? In Hollywood, flamingos, you know what, matter of fact, don't you want to know how these people are so religious? When I was a kid, I thought that babies was being delivered through their mother through a fucking bird, a stork. You remember that? You remember those marketing advertising, you know, they showed you that a stork coming in the sky and deliver. I really believed in that shit in a child, like, damn, like, but I don't see it in real life. But you know, when yeah. You remember that shit? Think about Santa Claus. It's the same thing. Reindeers. Guess why you got reindeers? Because once you go to an animal, you could tell by the nose. Oh, you got the cows. You got all the cows and the fishes, and you, man, look. If you go to school or college right now and you play athletics, so just say you call yourself the Silverback Burrows. Man, just say you dedicated to your school. You finna dress like a silverback. Like, yeah, bitch, I'm finna put the silverback, a lion head on, and you know what I'm saying? And you finna rowl like a lion. You finna rowl like that animal. You know what I'm talking about? This where the nose come in there. This might sound crazy. This nose is pointed. This nose is pointed with a hook. This what the image of a bird look like. In the Bible, it speaks about all birds with feathers. Think about the angels. That's how they can disguise themselves in birds. What's the difference between, look, when I did my research, I said, why they got a bird in Egypt? Like, I know birds in Egypt. Why they painting a falcon, a phoenix, a bald eagle, a phoenix, bald, all these motherfuckers look the same, but different skin color patterns. So when you read the Bible again and listen to the fallen angels claiming to be warriors of God, how you think they're gonna come in the form? Look, angels. Look at their image in birds. Look, wings. They even gave you the tribute, like, who are the fallen angels? And we're going to depict these people after our own likeness with the kids. And you can identify us by the red hair and the blonde hair. Remember Esau? What color Esau was? Crazy shit. Look, angels. That's why they put it in birds. Look, angels. Look Look what a white dove, cause it's a sin to the heaven, innocent. Like, ooh, look at that pretty white dove, and when that motherfucker land, that motherfucker causing hell. Look, wings, and look who they look after. Motherfucker look like Queen Elizabeth. Check this out. Hold on. Look, after their own likeness. So who was telling you, check this out? Queen Elizabeth. That look just like Queen Elizabeth. Only thing you just don't see the motherfucking wings on this bitch. You don't see no wings on this bitch. Look at this shit. This shit bizarre to me. Look. Boom. Castles. Look. Everything you see in the pyramid. Look. All related. Who built the motherfucking pyramid? Wherever down there tell you African did it. Oh, man. Those goddamn fallen angels knew who they had in labor. When they come down in the wing, show me one black man with wings on his back. Fuck you talking about? Look, check this out. Do this image. Check this out. Watch this, y'all. Do this image look just like Queen Elizabeth? Right? Only thing you need to do is like, yup, look, Jeffrey Epstein. Look, boom. Check this out. Look. Right? Same shit. You ain't gotta do nothing. Put some wings on this bitch back. Put some wings on that mother. Right? Won't you look at the Bible different now when it comes to revelations? Matter of fact, can I go to Jeffrey Epstein and say he looked the same too? And when I tell you King James Version, the Bible that you have faith in, this one you got baptized. This one you read. Trying to get close to God. Right or wrong? Right or wrong? And this the Bible that broke you down when you going through a relationship problem. And this is a drug problem. Or, you know what I'm saying? And this the same King James Version of the Bible that everybody broke down to. I need to find my way with God. King James Version. It's no other Bible. You say you're a Christian. It's no other Bible that convince you but the King James Version. And you took the oath. Really? And then you find out, let's go to King James. Can I show y'all who do King James would look like who? That's why you will never see angels with birds. Let's go to King James. This shit got to be the most crazy shit. Look who King James look like. This the one that gave you the Bible and opened that motherfucker and asking for God for forgiveness. And they the one written the man, look, after they own likeness. Man, I'm through with this shit, bro. You can even Google this and be like, let's start. Look, you can even start it off with Queen Elizabeth the first. You can start out with Queen Elizabeth the second. Don't you know how many Queen Elizabeth that was in royal family? They were all fucking sisters. Check this out. Don't you know what I really finally figured out that I was like, damn, these people were responsible for killing Jesus. You could trace in the Bible. This how crazy it is. You can actually read the book of Acts. Really the whole New Testament. They're going to tell you about the murder of Jesus. And who did it. And the reason why they did it, because they wanted Jesus to say, I'm God. And Jesus never said, I'm God. He said, hey, I'm just a son of God. His only forgotten child, meaning that God said he had only one son. That's what the Christian gonna believe. Yeah, that's what we gonna believe because that's what they told us. God and Jesus, and the reason why Jesus had to die because that was his only son. Thumb me up right now, right? Go back to the Old Testament, especially in the Book of John. Where the fuck this shit come? Sons of God act. I could run Christ you want. God, one that we believe in. If I go to the Book of John, ever telling you the whole game plan. Shit. Look, gang. This shit scared me because I got all the look. If you go to the Hebrew language, they even told you, hey, the Bible, when we first got it, it was written in Hebrew. They made it look like, check this out. Watch this, y'all. I swear to God, the way they told the lie, you would be like, look, nah, we the real Hebrews. No, you ain't. Now look at the image. You see how these dark cut, nah, these white men burning up in the sun. They're burnt up in the sun to believe in what they believe in. They know where they come from. Matter of fact, check this out. You got people in land of Africa know where the white man come from. Even the Indians. And guess what they all said about the white man? They stopped people. They came from the planet. We Mother Nature. Why you think Indians say, yeah, we more close to Mother Nature than anything? Mother Nature meaning the land. The land. But man, this shit crazy. That's why when you get Western movies, when they come to a Western movie, notice you don't see Africans in it. It's just the whites the Indians, and the Mexicans. Guess what they will do is show like special guest appearances. They'll never look. It was gonna be episodes. You're gonna see a Chinese man, and he ride horses. This why you get Western movies because of this shit. If you find out like boom, Chris Edwards, and guess what? And then you be like, damn, that's why the Titanic had to sink. Man, the Titanic got to sink, bro. No, hell no. They could have came here. All this, they could have had a safe trip. Coming to the new. No, they was heading here. Guess where they sinked at? Right in here. And then look, where the Bahamas? Watch this, y'all. The Bermuda Triangle. Guess where the Bermuda Triangle is? Bermuda Triangle right here. Booyah! St. George. Then once you go to here, be like, what's so special about? I heard anything that goes by the Bermuda Triangle, they bombing and UFOs say, but if you look at the neighborhood, you'll be like, damn. Look how the landscape is like, damn, these got to be people with money here. Hold on. Man, look at this shit. You don't want nobody to be like enrollment in this area, be like, yeah, the Bermuda, look at this shit. My opponent's acting. So watch this, y'all. I'm finna just play all my videos that I had on the Jeffrey Epstein case alone. Right? Is this it right here? Let me just go to this. Let's go to watch later. And here you go, right here.
When we did our notes in the production meetings, his were always better than mine.
But Maddox is not a newcomer to the movie industry. At the age of 11, he had a cameo in Brad Pitt's movie World War Z. At that time, they were on good terms, but the situation has changed since then. According to rumors, Maddox still can't forgive his father for the plane incident. If you recall, a reportedly drunk Brad had a confrontation with Angelina in front of their children. Maddox tried to protect his mom, but the actor allegedly pushed him. Since then, he no longer sees himself as Brad's son.
Yeah, is your relationship with him sort of over, or... Well, whatever happened to him?
It was reported that Maddox and Brad were supposed to meet in 2020, but whether that meeting took place is unknown. Probably not. Because later he spoke out in court against Brad in support of his mom. Maddox always seems to have his mom's back and enjoys spending time with her. In the spring, they attended a dinner at the White House together, where Joe and Jill Biden hosted the president of South Korea. Interestingly, Maddox often playfully calls Jolie by her first name, especially when he wants to fool around. The actress doesn't mind, as she is very close to her children.
I'm a mom, so that's my thing.
Pax is also a true mama's boy, in a good way. The mom and son are often spotted out together, whether it's grabbing dinner or shopping.
I mean, your children are your best friends. It's kind of it's a nice slide.
Pax used to frequently accompany Brad on red carpets, like for the premiere of the movie Unbroken, directed by Jolie. However, the relationship with his father is now strained. It's reported that Pax has sided with his half-brother Maddox and distanced himself from Pitt.
When you know that your kids love each other and you see the way they all, without any kind of prompting or pushing, give each other notes, hug each other, take care of each other, support each other, then you feel like they're going to be okay and they're going to always have each other.
In 2017, Pax and Brad were visiting the same Hollywood psychiatrist. He specializes in treating relationship problems in adults and adolescents. Were they attempting to find common ground? Apparently, it didn't yield much success. But there are rumors that the actor still hopes to mend things with Pax, but perhaps there's one more cause for the boy's resentment. Reportedly, Jolie told Pax that Pitt was initially hesitant about adopting him. Just imagine how that must have made Pax feel. He was adopted in 2007 in Vietnam when he was just over 3 years old. At the time, he didn't speak a word of English. However, he is clearly very gifted, because at 19, he now knows German, French, and Russian. He is into photography, and even assisted Jolie in designing a logo for her new clothing brand.
Drinking warm water before bed improves.
Shit, that would be why. If you related to the elites.
Eyesight almost overnight. Thousands of people are already doing this every night.
Jolie's daughter Zahara was also involved. She helped her mom choose the location for Atelier Jolie and found the iconic Manhattan building that once housed artists Andy Warhol and Jean-Michel Basquiat's studios. Zahara even became her mom's protege.
I can be very impulsive, but Zahara is so grounded, decisive, and thoughtful. When she agreed, I felt we were both decided.
Jolie regularly seeks her daughter's input when selecting models for her collections. For instance, Zahara suggested expanding the shades for the nude slip dresses to encompass more skin tones.
Obviously, as a white woman, I've never had this experience. It never crossed my mind until Zahara and I went shopping together, and I saw that there's so much room for improvement.
When she's not collaborating with her mom, Zahara is a student at Spelman College in Atlanta. She commenced her freshman year in 2022, and naturally, Angie was there to support her.
How does it feel to be a Spelman mom?
I'm so excited.
Despite Pitt not being present at the event, he expressed in an interview that Zahara is a very smart girl.
It's an exciting and beautiful time to find her own way and pursue her interests. I'm so proud.
But it seems like she also has a strained relationship with her father. Recently, the 18-year-old girl officially joined the Alpha Kappa Alpha sorority at her college. In a self-introduction video, she omitted the last name Pitt and identified herself as Zahara Marley Jolie. By the way, she is recognized as one of the most stylish kids in Hollywood.
She's growing up so beautifully.
In 2019, Zahara even launched her own jewelry collection, which gained popularity in America and Australia. Her public appearances are also widely discussed in the media. And what's noteworthy is that she doesn't splurge on expensive outfits. For instance, at the premiere of Marvel's Eternals in 2021, she was in an Elie Saab dress that was previously worn by Jolie. In reality, Zahara isn't fond of that glamorous lifestyle. She is more drawn to charities and social issues. Earlier this year, alongside Angelina, she visited Washington, D.C. to advocate for the Justice for All Reauthorization Act. It aims to improve forensic science, protect victims of sexual assault, and address racial inequality. All these issues resonate with Zahara herself. Her birth mother became pregnant after being abused and wasn't able to provide for her daughter. When Jolie adopted Zahara, she was just 6 months old and was very ill. A few years ago, she asked Jolie if she could visit her native Ethiopia.
They go back to Barack Obama. Don't the story match up with Obama when Donald Trump said, show that birth certificate, and then you go back to the 90s and be like, damn, Barack Obama was president, and they were trafficking the other family and making it look like they was adopted. This crazy when you look back on this shit, bruh. That was big in the 90s. Because you were getting so many commercials. Help feed Africa. Help feed. I just seen all the fly commercials. They had flies flying around these people. Bro, these people had a sick game. A sick game. They showed us this as kids. Feed Africa. They show y'all the pole side of Africa and then give you rewinds of roots and and have you thinking Africa look just like this. They basically show you the countryside like they actually show you who they kidnapped. This actually just proved that, hey, guess who we really are?
So they went there for New Year's Eve and met with the country's first female president, Saleh Work Zood. The twins and Zahara's close sibling Shiloh were with them too.
The lady looked just like them. That's crazy, bruh. Look.
Well, when it comes to Jolie and Pitt's children, Shiloh is the one who always gets the most attention. First of all, because of her resemblance to her star mom. She has the same big eyes, plump lips, and dimples. Like Jolie, she constantly experiments with various looks. Shiloh's sported boyish haircuts and recently dyed her hair pink. There was even a phase when she preferred to be addressed by a different name, John. Now, her style is hardly elegant either. Baggy clothes are the norm and dresses are a rare sight. Although when she also appeared in Jolie's gown 2 years ago, it had a wow effect. Well, perhaps this is an expression of her creativity. It's evident that Shiloh inherited her parents' artistic genes. She shows a keen interest in music, theater, and dance, and her moves have garnered appreciation on social media.
She keeps shining. These transforming glasses automatically adjust to what you're looking at. All glasses have this tiny flaw, but we fixed it. You see, the lenses inside prescription glasses all have fixed diopters, which work.
Shining and getting better and better at dancing. You go, Shiloh.
Get it, Shy. Keep it up. Let your natural talent always shine.
Even Brad Pitt praises Shiloh's talents.
It brings a tear to the eye. Yeah, very beautiful. So I don't know where she got it from because, come on.
Interestingly, she appears to have the best relationship with Pitt out of all her siblings. In 2020, Brad gifted her a Polaroid camera because she loves photography. Additionally, Shiloh is rumored to have long forgiven her dad and wants to spend time with him. Some suggest she's played a crucial role in improving communication between Jolie and Pitt.
And what if I told y'all that, hey, Brad Pitt and his wife, they all related and keeping it in the family? And you see it, like, damn. What this would look like if Brad Pitt went to Africa and have a black baby. You're going to have a black child and a white child. The mother you're gonna be like, well, this the white mother side. If you cheat with a black woman, the baby gonna come out either like this and mix your race, and you're gonna see like, damn. Then when you go back to slavery, it's gonna make you think like, well, slavery ain't what I thought it was. Slavery was like people came on the United States and they had slaves with them. And they was human trafficking the whole time. hey, look, we finna sell on your land right quick, and we got slave, cause we human trafficking, and we breed. And our main job is to breed with every race in the world so Satan can identify himself in every race. Just say like, look who he look like. Jeffrey Epstein. The bloodline gonna reveals it all. Let's go to this one.
Welcome to our video where we take
See
a
that?
nostalgic journey back to the 1990s and delve into the heartwarming world of family movies. From timeless classics to unforgettable adventures, this decade gifted us with a treasure trove of films that continue to capture the hearts of both young and old. Join us as we celebrate these beloved cinematic gems, filled with laughter, tears, and valuable life lessons for the entire family. Home Alone, 1990, released in 1990. Home Alone is a classic family film that has captivated audiences for decades. The story follows Kevin McAllister, an 8-year-old boy who is mistakenly left behind when his family goes on vacation for Christmas. As he realizes that he is alone in his big house, Kevin initially revels in the freedom and independence, but soon finds himself faced with 2 bumbling burglars attempting to rob his home. What follows is a series of hilarious and clever traps set by Kevin to outwit the thieves. Jumanji, 1995, based on the children's book by Chris Van Allsburg. Jumanji takes viewers on an exciting adventure filled with magic and suspense. The story revolves around a mysterious board game that unleashes supernatural challenges upon anyone who plays it. When 2 siblings discover Jumanji in their new house, they unwittingly release its dangers into their world as Alan Parrish emerges after being trapped for years. Alongside newfound friends, they embark on a perilous quest to complete the game and bring everything back to normal. Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, 1992. In this heartwarming sequel to Home Alone, our young hero Kevin McAllister finds himself separated from his family once again, this time getting lost in New York City during Christmas while trying to catch up with them at the airport. As luck would have it, coincidentally he crosses paths with the same bumbling burglars from before who are planning their next heist at Duncan's toy chest store. Drawing on his
Now you see all the titles Ben Hoven. Ben Hoven about the music, but they show him as a dog. And if you think about what God spelled backwards, a dog. That's why they chose Ben Hoven. Then when you look at this, you can't do nothing but think about Adam and Eve and Tarzan. Baby Days Out. Look at all this
previous
shit.
experience of defending his home against criminals, Kevin creatively sets up elaborate traps and outsmarts them once more. Hook, 1991. Hook brings a fresh twist to J.M. Barrie's classic tale of Peter Pan by presenting an updated version that focuses on what happens when Peter grows up and forgets about Neverland entirely, until he is forced to return. The film places Peter Banning, now a seemingly ordinary businessman played by Robin Williams, back into a world of pirates and fairies. With the help of his children and his old nemesis turned ally Captain Hook, Peter rediscovers his identity as he fights to save Neverland from being destroyed. The Sandlot, 1993. The Sandlot takes us on an adventure through the summer days of a group of young baseball-loving boys in the early 1960s. Scotty Smalls, a newcomer to town, finds himself joining this tight-knit group where they play Sandlot baseball together. Alongside hilarious escapades and life lessons, such as overcoming fears and forming lasting friendships, they also encounter the Beast, a legendary dog residing in a neighboring yard, which creates both humorous and heartwarming moments during their unforgettable summer. October Sky, 1999. Based on a true story, October Sky transports viewers back to West Virginia in the late 1950s. It follows Homer Hickam Jr., a high school teenager whose life takes an unexpected turn when he witnesses the Soviet satellite Sputnik flying over his small mining town. Inspired by this event, Homer becomes fascinated with rockets and sets out alongside his friends to build their.
So do this sound like the devil, bruh? Look at all, look. Look who talking to. They children. Children, they were targeting us. Look how We was kids and we got in trouble of watching too much TV because look what the TV was influenced. That's why you got people confused about, yeah, I'm a psychic. Are you a psychic? How you know you a psychic? I watch psychic channels and I feel like I got the power. And next thing you know, you got a psychic goddamn channel. Look.
Their own as part of their dreams for the future, despite facing resistance from their teacher and disapproval from their community. This inspiring film encourages belief in oneself even among challenging circumstances. Matilda, 1996, based on Roald Dahl's beloved novel.
When you think of Matilda, think about Tyler Perry, Matilda, and think about before Tyler Perry, this Matilda, who came up with it first.
Matilda tells the story of an extraordinarily intelligent young girl with telekinetic abilities who must navigate her way through an unkind home life and her terrible headmistress at school. Matilda finds solace within her kind-hearted teacher Miss Honey's guidance while discovering inner strength that allows her to stand up against injustice around her using both wit and supernatural talent. This magical tale emphasizes themes of resilience, friendship, and the power of embracing one's unique abilities.
There's only one Ozempic.
What was that? The #1 hair regrowth shampoo just dropped to its lowest price ever. If you've been wanting to try Spartan Mood Activator...
Jermaine Dupri got the shit, huh? Look.
Think about the Nancy kidnapping case. When they getting all the ransom notes, this how I look at the case.
As soon as our money comes, bam. I'm on dubs too. Yeah.
We'll get that and I'm right behind you. Hey, man, get the phone, dog. That might be my woman.
Get the phone, dog. That might be my woman.
And if it ain't her, I ain't even here.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello? Yeah, ma'am. Can you call me back a little later?
What?
Bye.
Y'all ready to go get this paper?
Waiting on you, bro.
Bro!
Nah. You chill. You stay right here. We gonna go.
Dateline, Atlantic City, 1921. Margaret Gorman is crowned the first Miss America, and with the roaring 20s, a great tradition is born. Through the troubled 30s, it grows, becomes a part of American life. With the 40s, Miss America joins the war effort.
It's so crazy to me when they come back to Donald Trump, you will see who had possession of the models. Anything you know about the Jeffrey Epstein case that exposed all, look who before Donald Trump did, right? In our time frame, right? They're gonna show you in our time frame. This is like your great grandmama was in this area. Then you got your mama, and then your generation. This what they were teaching us.
And Bess Myerson becomes the first scholarship winner. In the 50s, Marilyn Monroe comes to visit. And television comes to stay. A nation watches as Leanne Merriweather is crowned. The 60s sees the scholarship fund grow in size. And Miss America grows in stature as she goes out to visit the troops. Phyllis George welcomes the 70s. And in 1976, Bert Park salutes the nation's bicentennial and opens the curtain on a new American century, or tries to. In the 80s, the first black woman wears the crown. Miss America 1988 devotes her energy to the hospice movement, and Debbie Turner ushers Miss America
And guess who was running the beauty pageant then? Ooh, wee! This shit crazy. Cause look, you can go back. Check this out. Don't all of them got blonde hair?
Miss Louisiana.
They all gonna be blonde hair and auburn color. Look at the hair. It's gonna be blonde or auburn. Look, and then look who all their image gonna look like from each state. From each state. Look.
Something special is gonna happen tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Phyllis George.
And I was like, damn, this is a cute white woman. No, don't get me wrong. You got cute white women. Like, yeah, I like this John Slim Boutique. I love this. But I'm like, but I'm from the hood. And I done seen white females in the hood badder than her. Like, damn. I'm like, damn, I see she cute. You know, it's just the background she come from. That would make her so ignorant. This the background she come from. Just look at it. The reason why they want to be models, cause they know what background they come from, and they people is with that.
Something special is gonna happen tonight.
And Mr. Gary Collins.
Something special. Something special.
Something special is gonna happen.
And if you're thinking it's as good as it can get, we are here to tell you.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Something special. Gonna see something special. Something special. It's gonna happen. Something special. Gonna see something special. Something special. It's gonna happen tonight.
Something special is gonna happen tonight.
Minnesota's Miss America 1948, Bibi Shaw.
Since my year as Miss America, one of my proudest accomplishments is the drug education work I'm doing in Arkansas. And now, a word about hair color so natural.
Arkansas, that was Bill Clinton family finna come in there. Arkansas.
They'll think you were born with it. Miss Clairol.
Good evening, and what an evening it is. Tonight we celebrate 70 years of the pageant, and we crown a brand new Miss America, Miss America 1991. Now that has a certain ring to it, don't you?
Oh, it sure does to me, Gary, because it's my anniversary too. It was just, and I hate to admit it, 20 years ago that a frightened kid from Denton, Texas stood up here in total disbelief. Fright, joy, awe, excitement. You name it, I felt it. And I heard that news that I was Miss America 1971.
Well, you knocked everybody's socks off, I can tell you that. But I don't believe 20 years. I mean, you could get up here and get...
Well, he said knocked everybody's socks off. What does that actually mean? They just like Trey Gang and one of the homies that man, you gonna knock your goddamn socks off. It means you'll see next thing you know, you thought you was going in the bathroom to get a quickie, and like you think you just unzip your pants and boom, get a couple of squirts in and get your rocks out. Now she gonna knock you out your socks. Next thing you know, you finna be butt ass naked. She finna knock your socks off. When they say knock your socks off, that means you butt ass naked. And that's when the chemical gonna come in and start your way. Yep, we got you. Because you fucking around.
Have a run for your money today.
Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you very much. But let me tell you a little down-home truth. Every year, the Miss America contestants are more poised, more talented, and more physically fit. And I'm glad I am not trying to compete with the 50 young women here tonight, believe me.
Well, they've got to be. I mean, they're the best because they're part of a great tradition. Our winner is a queen who earns her crown the American way. She works hard and earns it hard. And though her reign ends in a year, the excellence that won it simply stays with her. To show you what we mean, tonight we're having a royal reunion. That's right, 29 Miss Americas are here. And Phyllis, you're going to be a part of this.
That's right.
I bet it's been a while since you walked a runway.
Well, I've walked a few fine lines in my life, but I haven't rocked a runway since I won. So
See, they got that runway sound like a whole track to me. That bitch said, what? Not only did you walk the runway, what else you walk down the line, bitch?
maybe I better go over here and few.
Ends in a year. The excellence that won it simply stays with her. To show you what we mean, tonight we're having a royal reunion. That's right, 29 Miss Americas are here. And Phyllis, you're going to be a part of this.
That's right.
I bet it's been a while since you walked a runway.
Well, I've walked a few fine lines in my life, but I haven't rocked a runway since I won. So maybe I better go over here and get ready.
Okay.
I'll see you in a little while.
Phyllis George, ladies and
Sound like my next bitch. Sound like my next hoe. Like, damn, you can go, oh yeah, I like an old whip with old mileage on them out. Yeah, it's like a car. Like, yeah, you old and T right here, but they done still running. Are they still running? Yeah, ain't just really nothing wrong with that job. No, they just got little fender benders on it. You just buff that out, like, you know, they got a dent on this side of the rear end, and you can be like, oh, that's no problem. Shit, couple of tools, I could bent that out, like shit. Fucking with Trey Gang, like damn, you know what I'm saying? This Trey Gang ain't got much, but Trey Gang wants something, but want the best. And I'm walking down. What she said? I happen to walk down this street where she walking like.
I bet it's been a while since you walked a runway.
Well, I've walked a few fine lines in my life, but I haven't.
All right, now, goddamn, shit. Ooh, you walk down that. I walk down that same road you been on. I met you type of people. Like, yeah, stopping Trey Gang and shit. You know, doing little shit like that. Thinking like, you want to be with me, you gotta drop some money. And she looking at the dick print and like, fuck the money. I want that fight. Oh my God, they was true what you said about these niggas got some big dicks around. And I want some of this shit. Yeah. Oh, if I got it tricked my race be like those fucking niggers. And next thing you know, when it go dog, you sneaking out and shit and living in the hood be like, oh my God, fuck me, oh my God. And next thing you ain't even racist no more because you found out the truth. And next thing you know, you done burn bridges with the family because they're gonna be like, hey, where you been walking down that average line? You got that pipe from Trey Gang. Bitch, you ain't never smiled like that before. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, we got to get him out of here and we got to execute you too. And I ain't trying to sound like the way I'm sounding, goddamn. It's the truth. Look, this the beauty pageant. in the 90s. Whoa, Miss Tennessee.
Shannon Noel Depew, Miss Virginia.
No ass. Stop it. Man, come on. Wait, stop it. You didn't stop by the projects and like, hey, let's get some blacks, some Indians. You know, look, all when you go back to the Donald Trump file, the Epstein file, they all had a particular race. This they shit, bruh. Crazy to me. I wish I would have known this then when I was a teenager. I would have been the first one in the crowd. They would have seen that Mandingo. This how they would look. This how their reaction would be. They'd be like, "Girl, Trey Gang in the audience, bitch. For real, bitch. Oh my shit."
Shannon Noel Depew, Miss Virginia.
Oh, bitch, you been chosen. Bitch, I'm so happy Trey Gang choose me, bitch. I'm Miss Virginia. I got a
Mary Waddell Daney, Miss South Carolina.
Come here, South Carolina, bitch. Oh my God, I'm gonna get hit with the biggest cock in the world. Be happy.
She barely got out. Carrie Lynn Rosenberg, Miss Iowa.
Miss Iowa, come here, girl. Oh Lord, you just don't know Trey Gang. I really don't know some of this Iowa. No booty.
Cynthia White, Miss Oklahoma.
No booty. No titties.
Carrie Mitchell, Miss Colorado.
Oh, hell no. No. If you see a snow bunny coming to the neighborhood like this, sure, we run from them. Be like, damn, she must know something about our credit reports. Look. And she dressed up like they be like, oh no. Hey, Mr. Snoop, how you doing? Like, bitch, get away from me. Who is you? You an informant? You working with these people? No. I just walked down the thinner line in life and I want you to bust this Kruger coochie. You know, because we got a propaganda out here that I need your seed. I need you to put it all in me. What? No. She look like a third grade teacher. And she got a room full of Snoop African children be like, I need your seed. Thank you, God.
Marjorie Judith Vincent, Miss Illinois.
Oh, Miss Illinois. Miss Illinois looks like Michelle Obama.
Marjorie Judith Vincent, Miss Illinois.
Damn. My opponent exactly. This shit crazy. Look. Michelle Obama.
According to Wikipedia, Michelle LaVaughn Robinson Obama is an American attorney and author who served as First Lady of the United States from 2009 to 2017 as the wife of Barack Obama, the 44th President of the United States.
Look, man, I can't make none of this shit up. Look. So if I read the Bible and I read the Bible, if they've been doing breast transplant, transgender operations, right? All of this. They've been doing this shit for so long. Why do you think if racism was a problem, if racism was actually a problem, why would she be welcome in the club of being a model and they look at her as equal? Because they all know the truth. Look. Why you think Donald Trump said, since you black people want to know so much about your black president, tell him to show his birth certificate. By us don't know what's going on, the first thing black people gonna be like, we don't care nothing about that. We don't care nothing about that birth certificate, man. Put that man in office. Look, this is the crazy part about it. Watch this. Kamala Harris. Look, everybody thought this lady was black. Look who that lady look like. This shit so goddamn crazy. Barack Obama. Michael Jordan. Check this out. Some of y'all, what if Michael Jordan looked like an African? And you'll be like, damn, that's a black man. And what if he get exposed like, damn, Jordan ain't even really black? Look, matter of fact, if you go look back at Jordan family history, guess what part of Africa they is. One thing I did learn, you could come from Africa, and you can name yourself black. You got Africa that's from the same land you from, and they ain't gonna tell you I'm black. No, they gonna be like, yeah, we ain't black. Even in the Bible, like, yeah, you gonna come to a land of dark-skinned race, but not the Negro land. That's crazy. Look. Check this out. Did y'all know when the truth came out about her? It came out that her family was slave owners. She is not black. She more Indian than anything. If you're talking about pulling a trick on the black people, look. She trying to tell the world, I got African in my blood. That was a lie. This lady ain't got no African DNA in her, but she could pass for what? African American. Right? Hold on. Here we go.
And Linnea Baird, Miss Louisiana. My goosebumps have goosebumps.
This is, Gary said while he was announcing the 10, I love this part. Well, our 10 finalists are set, as you can see, and to make the final.
You got all races up there with only one black race. What they telling you? The only black girl up there. So if you look at the Jeffrey Epstein file, you'll be like, that's what they mean. Like they want all, because they trying to make this skin color to this.
And Linnea Baird, Miss Louisiana.
See that? Because that's what you finna get when you mix your race. Boom, you finna get, man. Hold on, watch this.
If you are sleeping in a position like this, you are wrecking your body and your breathing. Obstructive sleep apnea happens.
ظل واقف استمع إلى قرار المحكمة واقفا. اسمع القرارات. إيه واقفا كن واقف. لا قاعد. أوقف. وقفوا. قاعد. يا الله لا تطويل. يلا جوزوا منا. لا تطويل. حكي وياك. قررت المحكمة الحكم على المدان صدام حسين المجيد بالإعدام شنقا حتى الموت لارتكاب قتل عمد كجريمة ضد الإنسانية وفق المادة 12 أولا بدلالة المادة 12 أولا ثانيا ثالثا رابعا من قانون المحكمة الجنائية العراقية رقم 10 لسنة 5 بدلالة المادة 24 من قانون.
Check this out. You want to know why the real reason why that man is on trial? Because if you go back to the fallen angel, you can even go back to the King James Version. He stayed in the land where they built the Tower of Babylon. They got to get rid of him. If you go back to the Bible of King Nimrod, right here. For an example, if you go to church, the preacher was like, let's turn to the book of Genesis and let's talk about King Nimrod, how he was a mighty hunter before the Lord. Amen, amen, Pastor Thunder Booty. God seen how all humans speak in one language. Can I get that amen? Amen, Pastor Thunder Buddha. God said right here in the Bible, is in man's heart they have wickedness in it. So let me describe this tower. Think about the World Trade Center and how that motherfucker fell. Tallest building in the Big Apple, and you got the Adam and Eve story. So basically, is what I got out the Bible. By me being a Christian, that came with a whole lot of things. I fucked up in life. I got on my hands and knees and I prayed. I seen things that I wanted in life. I got on my hands and knees and I prayed. When I was just wanting to ask questions, feeling lonely, I got on my hands and knees and I asked God. I did that. I'm quite sure y'all did the same thing too, right? All right. If you read in the book of Genesis again, guess who the Iranian was praising to first? One God. Guess who the 12 tribes of Israel was praying to? Idols and the same God. Right? So, if you go to Yahweh, if I ask y'all, what's God's real name? Some of y'all would say Jehovah. Some of y'all would say Yahshua or Yahweh. All those names that I just named is going to go back to a God in their image of a fallen angel. And they know they fallen angel. Make it so bad, these the people that's actually in spiritual war with each other. That's why you got the Bible. Because the Bible is a living proof in the testimony. The Bible clearly tells you, hey, you heard the story of 12 tribes of Israel? Yep. You remember Abraham? Yep. You know they were talking to fallen angels? Yep, that's what the Bible said. But did you know those fallen angels, that was they people in the land of Africa? The fallen angels was fallen angels from heaven that was staying in Africa. And it was amazing that African was like, who are these people? They white people, like blonde hair, blue hair. And they knew they came from the stars. They the one that told Africa about the stars. Africa know about Mother Nature, the land, animals, welter, like that. When they came here and showed Africans, like, this what the stars mean. This what they told the African, this what we came from, the stars. Look, everything when they told you in the 90s, I see why. Because look what was going on in the 90s according to Jeffrey Epstein.
And the person either says yes, and the call goes through, or the person says no. The person I had called was Jimmy Kane, the president of Bear Stearns. And I said, tell me what's going on. And so that my knowledge of the financial crisis happened with Jimmy, who was at the center of the storm, telling me about what Lehman had gone under, and they were trying to figure out a way, should they bail out Bear Stearns?
Did it strike you at the time of the mess you had made of your life to be in a situation that you're one of the greatest financial minds in the world, looked at by world leaders and asked their, your thinking by the most prominent and important people in the world, and here you are in solitary confinement. You got to make a collect call to somebody. Did it strike you at the time how all the threads of your life had come together and put you in a position, or you had put yourself in that position?
No.
So it never struck you when you had to make one of your 50% of your collect calls that day, you call the president or the head of the CEO of Bear Stearns. The biggest financial event in your life is taking place, of which one, every important person in the world would be seeking your opinion. Number two would be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to apply your craft. Number three, it would be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make money if you were smart, and obviously you're smart. You're telling me here, truthfully, that it never hit you at all of how you'd ended up in a place where you had to make a collect phone call from a jail cell that was 6x9 with a steel bed and your food being passed into a slot.
The question you want to ask is, who was the other call to?
Okay, who was the other call?
So he basically telling you, like, yeah, when I first got into jail, when they locked me up, look at the people that I called. Because he was still focused on the trade market. Not what he was charged with. It was about numbers. So this was the first phone call that he made when he got locked up to these people to let them know the stock market. Look.
The other call was to my friend at J.P. Morgan, who was then, I didn't know it at the time, trying to buy Bear Stearns. So at one point, I had two phones. It was difficult because they're afraid people are going to hang themselves with the phone cord. So they don't actually come together and they're pretty short. So I was actually going between two phones talking to Bear Stearns and J.P. Morgan at the same time. So I found it amusing.
And it never struck you about how to end up in a situation like this?
No, that would be probably means I would be too self-aware.
You can't possibly.
So basically with that grin, only thing what he got these people in a chokehold, bro. Everybody know the truth except for us. Everybody know. Check this out. When we were watching Nickelodeon. If you were watching Nickelodeon in the 90s, did you know the logo is his island? Hold on. Man, I can show y'all I can show y'all another dude that worse than Jeffrey Epstein. Shit. Look. If you go to Millennium Trump, I swear to God, if I tell y'all this, like, man, you know Donald Trump was having sex with his own daughter. No, I don't believe that Trey gang. Where's the proof? The man said it out his own mouth. In front of the world. And every female that he had sex with, guess who they all look like? His daughter, bro. His daughter. Look. I don't want that one. He this one. Look, watch this. This is the reason why they had it. As a team, we thinking America was doing us black people a favor by getting him out of here. Didn't even know. That's why we go to church every Sunday to learn about God. And guess what the Bible exposed? To me, I know what it actually exposed. It exposed where the true God of Israel the true God of Adam and Eve come from. They know about the Tower of Babylon and all the fallen angels. They know where all the tombs at. Cause you know when back in those days, if you were royalty, if you a burglar or a robber, the first thing you want to do is dig the grave up. Cause back then they took everything to the grave with them. Just say if I'm a king of Pharaoh, man, you finna bury me. This is what y'all don't know. If just say I'm big back in those days, I'm a Pharaoh. If I die, anything happened to me. If I write in my will, bury my kids with me and bury all my expensive items. Guess what? When I die, my kids gonna die right along with me. That's why when you got these tombs, you see the Pharaoh, the queen, and the kids. You know what I'm saying? All in the same tomb. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that's how it works. So when you go back to Egypt, this what I figure out. Do this look like Lucifer plan? If Lucifer came down here, and please don't look at me in the wrong way, because that don't mean no harm. I'm still learning, and I'm still learning and trying to figure out what's really going on in the Bible in my personal life, right? But when I do research, why all the angels is depicted blonde hair, blue eyes, with wings, and they had to come down here and breed with multiple races. Check this out. Is that the reason why scientists say, hey, every race in this world got African DNA in them? And they proved it. They proved that. So that's what we were like, oh yeah, so yeah. White people came from black people. That's what you convinced me on. Like, yeah, you right, goddammit. Black people can produce white people. And he wasn't even like that. I ain't never seen a black person produce a white baby. If they have a white husband, you can produce, a mixed child, you know what I'm saying? But if you have a fallen angel that blonde hair and blue eyes, why would you think Africa would be all in the fallen angels? DNA. Don't it make sense? You see what I'm saying? Don't it make sense that if you have fallen angels came down here bred with humans, they say fallen angels, blue eye, blonde hair, bred with Africa. And that's why they got African blood in them. Now they gonna have royal blood, which is the fallen angel blood, and then you got that one drop rule of the African. Everybody got African in their DNA. What the fuck I supposed to think, bro? There you go, the Book of Enoch. Man, look, that's why my mindset is way it is. Cause once you read outside the Bible, like the Book of Enoch, that's all it talk about. Fallen angel breeding with humans. The fallen angel was the call of humanity destruction. You see what I'm saying? If it weren't for fallen angels, bro, you know what I'm saying, bro. If you go to the Revelation, and when they said the angels coming back, they said that's the judgment of Jesus. Fallen angels, right? Now this is fallen angels. They got us thinking like, yeah, Jesus coming back, which he actually is, and he coming back with an army. That's true. Revelation clearly depict that. It's the same story. But guess what it did? Lucifer made it look like, hey, when Jesus come, he ain't gonna come the way you gonna think, like, cause we gonna beat him to the punch. If we got the stage a UFO attack, and to make it look, you know what I'm saying? We fuck, bruh. I can't do nothing but ask these questions, cause look, check this out. Don't call me crazy when you go to a Michelle Obama. When I'm like, man, look what I found out Michelle Obama. Look what I found out about Michelle Obama. If you go to Michelle Obama, check this out. She was born in Chicago. She supposed to be 62. She was married to this man in 92. Now look, if you go to Sasha, look at the kids. Look. Right? Hold on. They said this supposed to be the mother of Michelle. Watch this. She might look black to y'all. Look. She was born in Chicago. Boom, boom, boom. Look. You want to see something else crazy? Guess who she look like? They all related. They all related, bruh. You can look at Obama and Kamala Harris. Man, I'm through, bro. Look, these people could pass. This ain't like, we know he African for sure. He from Kenya. Do that mean if you from Kenya, is you the same black from the people that's in Somalia? Cause them two different groups. Look. Where you at? Look. This is King James that related to Queen Elizabeth. All right. Okay, that was it. I just had. Get out of this. It's on the Obama John. It's on the Trump John. Look, with Bill Clinton and all not related. This the crazy part about it. Man, don't you think Melania supposed to be hugging him? Man, you look. You got the man. Bill. Come on, look at this shit. Pope, look, this shit crazy as fuck. That's crazy to me. Damn, look just like King James to me. No wonder. All in plain sight. No wonder. This don't look like racism to me. This look like somebody got a plan. Look at this shit, bruh. Damn. Looking at those goddamn foots. That bitch look like an alien by them foots. Jeez. God damn, man. If I see a bitch at the strip club and these motherfucking heels looking like that on the foot, I'm calling the goddamn CIA. Yes, the government? Yeah, this the government. Hey, man, you might want to come down to Club Shay Shay. Yeah, they all down here, goddamn. I swear I seen Bigfoot. Bigfoot? What Bigfoot look like? And that motherfucker got some pink stilettos. And that motherfucker angles fucked up like they like describe the angles fucked up. Ain't got no normal angle. If you look at the foot and they bent like, oh my god. A female better not get on the stripper pole with these motherfuckers on. It's gonna be a slow light. Man, she finna go home, man. The motherfucker like, damn, why much I ain't make that much tonight. And you look, that's just like a bitch shaking ass in some steel toe boots. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, damn, you ain't got no stilettos? Like, I know this is my first day on the job. You know you got to this job require high heels and shit, you know. And then the bitch ain't never walked in high heels before. And then when she put them johns on, you find out this bitch a demon. Like, oh my God. I gave the wrong goddamn heels to Cinderella. You click these motherfuckers 2 times and see what the fuck finna happen. Oh, you thought you got you one? Yeah, click the 2 heels, you know what I'm saying? I just wanna go home. You know, Dorothy would like click them jump 2 times. Then when she clicked them jump 2 times, you passed out, drugged up, and you got the Pope in the room, hotel room. You a nobody, but you got the Pope there. Look, you got police. You didn't know you matter like that. Look, you got the Pope, the chief, everybody praying over your kidneys and shit. Yes, Lord. And we just want to bow our heads down, Lord. And I just want to bless this kidney, Lord. And I just hope it have all the nutrition. Lord, please bless our taste buds that they give us the proteins. Amen. Amen. You see what I'm saying? This how you know if this truly your girlfriend. If you tell her, can you do something sexy, boo? If you got a girl right now, go buy look how long these motherfuckers. Come on, bro. I mean, goddamn, you would realize that, man, my bitch the devil, like, shit. Then you gonna try to break it off, and then that's when you finna see all the stalking. And then you be like, why is my boo out here digging up dirt? Cause she finna poison your ass, and this where she finna put your ass in that dirt. And then next thing you know, they're gonna find all those goddamn they're gonna find that shoe print. It's gonna be distinctive than a motherfucker. Look, and then investigators, they're gonna see the footprints, be like, yeah, this had to be some type of foul play dealing with aliens. Like it was a devil. Like the devil got something to do with it. Shit, look at the guy. Shit. I'm just saying. If I see anybody in the chat with these jumps on, your foot looking like this, oh my God, like I got to report this to the UN, NATO, goddamn it, United Nations. Yeah, I don't want to report this to the FBI, but I want to report. You got to report this shit to the higher ups. Shit, this how you know you will believe in Jesus. When it's time to do something, and you look at our foot, be like, oh wait a minute, before we do anything, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Cause a child of God finna get the hell out of there once they see these motherfuckers. Like, nope. I know Satan paths. I know all his footsteps. You finna lead me to the dungeon with these chunks. You know what I'm talking about? You keep thinking like, yeah, you know, I'm finna follow these. Yeah, keep following them motherfuckers gonna walk in the flames of hell. That's why they on their tiptoe. The ground too hot. Shit, that's how you walk in the lake of fire on your tiptoe, like, ouch! Ooh, this is what it look like when you got to jog, you know what I'm saying? You know, you got to jog through like shit. I'm just saying. That's why I believe when they were describing Jesus' foot. Because he had to go down there and confront Satan and shit like, God damn. I didn't know the goddamn ground was this goddamn hot. You know what I'm talking about? Then he had to chase Lucifer in that motherfucker like, look, you know I'm coming back, right? You know what I'm talking about? I could just imagine like, damn. I'm there. Look at the high heels. I want to know who made the high heels. But they like, damn, her toes is got to be right here. Look how many inches. This bitch look like a leprechaun from the foot. Now, I never trust a motherfucking church service singing song. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. And those joints, man, I'm be looking at those joints and God gonna reveal the truth. While they singing church song, God gonna be telling me, be like, all right, brother Trey Gang, I want you to analyze those foots. You know when in the Bible said that I was gonna catch a snake and make him walk on his belly, you know what I'm talking about? Well, I'm gonna put arthritis in these bitches' foot, so you know what I'm talking about, and yeah, that's why they got to walk like this shit, you know. It's a symbolizer. They had they tiptoeing in the garden trying to get some of that payal stick. This if they want to have these high heels on, this what they'll be tiptoeing through the leaves. You won't even hear leaves crack on that motherfucker. Know what I'm talking about? Look at the foot. Don't this sound like? Do this look like somebody tiptoeing to get that payal stick? Like, bitch, I done had something here. Bitch, you gotta walk in the jungle to get that. Bitch, they ain't gonna hear me coming. Bitch, I could tiptoe through all the leaves and the bushes and this shit. You know what I'm talking about? And then look, sneak in the jungle with some pearl heels on, get that payal stick, and sneak back. And sneak back to the goddamn land. Like, where you been, bitch? Like, damn. I was out roaming. Like, where you been? But bitch, Africa right down the street. You come went too far. That's when they were like, yeah, we got to smell the coochie. That's when they first were like, yeah, we got to smell your coochie. That's how they judge you back in the days. You know what I'm saying? They probably need to bring that rule back. Because I believe that's a rule that needs to bring back if you in a relationship and you know what I'm talking about. And if you suspected her cheating, you get a coochie smeller. Yeah, you're on the Exhibit 1, the United States. You know what I'm saying? Document 745-212-849 on the document. We got Miss Thunderbooty on the scene, and it's been records and documents show that Miss Thunderbooty was nowhere to be found between 7 and 8. And the husband want to know where she was at this time, and he thinking she was around the block, and we need to do a coochie test, a coochie smell test. And do she smell like one of those niggas on the block? Yeah, Judge Grant to get a warrant. Get a warrant that mother. They get a K9 that mother. Snip the coochie. And they snip that goddamn. And that motherfucker gonna let off 2 bars. Motherfucking cold name. It's over with. They need to bring that law back. This is like a female like, I ain't cheating on you. Call the coochie sniffer right in, right now. And they gonna sniff it like, yeah, she ain't lying. But sometimes they'll fail the test like, because they gonna try to cover their smell up with some of that Bath and Beyond work and got it smelling like peaches. Through the whole send off, through the whole send off. So now you're gonna be like smell like peaches now, but you don't know where those peaches apple been. You know what I'm talking about? No wonder why she laid up, you know what I'm talking about, smelling all good and shit. And you try to roll up it like that. No, leave me alone. Shit, not tonight. Cause she already got her ass worked today. Yeah. Yeah, she got worked today. And then look, she got beat up so good. Now she finna argue with your ass like you ain't no good. Like that's what good dick do to you. Man, look, get hit with a good payout stick finna go back home, blame the husband, everything. Oh my God, like you just so nag so much. Like, damn, where all this shit coming from? And then if you look at the screen and shit, she mad at you, but she got those devil Pradas on. And then you look at her foot, be like, damn, it was a dick. I done let her come in there, cause you know those heels and shit, they weapons. Cause if you did the research, this how they were killing people. By the heels, like, have them in the heart. I'm like, I ain't know. It was a part of the code, like, you know what I'm talking about? Learn something new every day. And then if you walk in the snow with these motherfuckers, guess what the autopsy report gonna show at the crime scene? Gotta be a penguin in the area, you know what I'm talking about? Nah, this ain't human foot. These penguins, this come back from a phoenix bird, like a phoenix, like yup. And you think about that, talking about the real bird, but they talking about that bird that was on that money, the idol, yup, that was the devil. Then he come as a phoenix, and then and then you know what I'm saying? That's how they invented high heels, cause these shoes was the vent, the tiptoe to the payout stick. Ooh, to the payout stick, and then look. If you give it to her too good and play with her, she gonna bury your ass like, yeah. He think he finna goddamn fuck around on me. Then this thing you know, the investigator they're gonna observe this crime scene and they're gonna have footprint. It was some type of animal in the area. We looking at the feet prints on that motherfucker. Gotta be a unique ass animal that ate the body up, like you know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying, gang. Man, I'm mad the motherfucker over here. Man, I'm so goddamn mad because of this shit. They was all related to Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt had said about his distinctive, look, all the days they related. You cannot get away with that. Then look, damn. They supposed to bitch slam them cups on her head. Be like, hold on, bitch, your feet too long. Yeah, we need to book her in, and you know they need to do a footprint. But I can't just believe. Look at this lady feet, bro. How she would miss America on with the foot? Damn! Come on now. Seriously? That's why I couldn't be in law enforcement. All that training they give you, I'm gonna stop a bitch immediately. If I was working for the airport security and the motherfucker coming out, be like, yeah, I'm trying to catch flight 19. Hold on. Not in these long motherfucker. Because according to our policy, if you a female, your foot more than 5 foot long, goddamn it, and them on size to 13, you got to be on the government watch list. Look at these motherfuckers. I wouldn't even step out the house with these motherfuckers on. This what a model feet look like. You know they done Nigeria. This a clone chick. Somebody cloning like, yeah, let me clone out. I like the hair. Yeah, give me some tight eyes. Yeah. Yeah, I like these size boobs, and I want to, and then nobody never thought about the foots. Like, yeah, that's just like you telling me, yeah, everything look good. Yeah, everything looking good right now. Nobody didn't discuss the foots though. You know what I'm talking about? That's just like if I go to the shade jar, and if I see Quee on that pole with them motherfuckers on, I'm immediately put a review, a bad complaint on the club, and I'm going live. Y'all see that bitch slide down the pole, clicking them hoes like click, click, Alice in Wonderland. Talking about, yeah, hey, big boy, with these just on. You can't seduce me. You cannot walk in my life with them just on. Give a fuck how fast you will. I can't do nothing but go back to the Bible and be like, let me go read the book of Ishmael. Like, damn, they said they some big foot motherfuckers. I'm just saying. Golly. Damn, her feet longer than heels. I don't know, man. She could be a boy and had a trans and could, then look at this shit. If my female put on a hat like this, real, I'm definitely calling the police. And they're gonna do a welfare check. I'm gonna wait till I get to work and I'm gonna call the police. Like, hey, now what's your state of emergency? Yeah, can you do a welfare check? My wife is going crazy over there. She dressing up like demons and shit. And her foot size is a 15. Can y'all send somebody to do a welfare check? Man, they finna send the United States Army. Look at her, bruh. That could be a boy and had a transgender, you know what I'm saying? Because that's how I'm starting to look at her like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know, goddamn it. Free millennial. Yeah, they need to free those goddamn boots off them foots and shit, because them motherfuckers, goddamn. Now, you see what she look like right there? Look at Trump. All right, boom. Check him out. Watch. Boom. You better not be. Hold on. Man, wait a minute. Look how Donald Trump smiling like a mother. Like, boy, they in the house tonight. Boy, this is smile of a look of a president and be like, what you say? What night we got a team 13. Shit! Sweet Jesus! And then we got all of them with boob jobs. Look at this shit, right? Look. Look. I'm finna say, damn, that bitch got 3 foot. Shit, I'm glad I caught that, but look at the foot though, like her foot longer than Donald Trump. Hey man, It was a girl I used to work with, and check this out. And she was an Amazon. Now Trey Gang, you know what I'm saying, got them 5'9". This bitch 6'3". Tall, junk, thick. Man, just imagine I spent the night over her house and her friend. Don't you know how like you spend the night over a girl house, you know, and she got roommates and shit, right? You know, to out. And the roommate cracked the door and was like, "Got a cigarette, bitch?" And she was like, "Yeah, I got one." And she asked me, "Baby, you got a cigarette to give my friend?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got some." And the bitch gonna say, "Girl, I ain't know who was who by looking at the foots hanging off the bed, bitch." Cause she worked at FedEx and she had steel toes. Now keep this in mind. I'm a pimp. I ain't wearing steel toes. You might see some Stacey Adams or some Gators or something, you know, some kind of exotic shoes, you know, something. You even see no steel toe, and then she be like, "Damn, bitch." By looking at the foot toe, we don't know who is who. Like, shit. And when she said that, I looked at my shoes laid up against her shoes. I'm like, damn, my foot bigger than a motherfucker, bro. I can't fuck with a female feet bigger than mine. I'm sorry. I can't do it. That's just like a man coming home from work and kick his shoes off, and your woman coming and kick the biggest boots in the world, kick them off, boom. Like, oh hell no. This is an automatic breakup. This is out my league. Like, I never fuck with a female head big as mine. If your head bigger than mine, I feel like you could be some type of species. I don't watch ET movies. They already, man, look, you see a motherfucker with lumps on their head, bro, you better look into that shit. Some nigga be so deaf, they'll meet a bitch with these kind of kids, don't know this bitch walking in the devil. Look, see how they Photoshop this shit? Look, come on now. And then look, motherfucker come in there in front of the club. You at the club, right? Then you see these two snow bunnies coming. How you doing, Mr. Black Man? But like, I ain't shit shaking, bitch. You got to be the police. It got to be a chip in them junk. Them junk got to be recording. That one ain't just, especially from their bloodline, man. These motherfuckers got microphones, cameras, all type of heat signatures, and this shit. Look, everything you say finna be used against you in the court of law. Hey Trey Gang, what's going on? Yeah, you know I like them light and bright and almost white with the candy stripe. So man, they're gonna translate that and document it because they finna be a RICO case. She look, she come in your life. You look, you look, a mother come in your man, bro. And then you going back to the hood and be like, yeah, I heard you got your little white junk, got some money. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, taking good care of me. That because she fucking with you because they finna put a RICO charge on you. Yeah, they done saw her in there because they were like, yeah, you got some kush over there, so let's send that little white junk over there and then she finna get like, how you doing? Then you be like, yeah, I fuck with number foreign bitches. And you all on the block talking about, yeah, I fuck with foreign bitches. Then this thing you know, the FBI, all the foreigners coming blue like your way. Woo woo. And this thing you know, and you don't hear from her again. You be like, what happened? What my wife? You're like, no, we don't know what's going on. She said she tired of this shit, and she know you was a drug dealer, and she's so heartbroken, and you just was a disgrace to her. Like, damn, like she didn't know that out the top. So this bitch, I was moving bricks. And now you see when you tell everybody how you move bricks, that snowball will bring that FBI in that motherfucker, and you be like, how did I get popped? Trying to figure this shit out, like, damn, somebody snitching, and then you blame your niggas. And no, it's because you done set up here and you start like, yeah, come here, Melinda, what's up? Wanna come? And boom. And this thing, you know, this bitch got brims on. Man, you go to goddamn Bishop Magic Don Wall, he got the same hat. And then look, this a man. This was proven this was a boy that he was married to. Candace exposed this shit. This was an actually fucking man. Go look it up. This man had his country thinking this was the first lady. And this was a whole dude. And then when I look at her, I'm like, I want to know if she all female. Cause you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, man. Them presidents got to like, yeah, I know you a boy now. Let me clip that little dick out. Cause you find out what about Jeffrey Epstein dick size. The survivor said that motherfucker was so small. They was worried like, damn. They said the survivors had to stop in the middle of the attack. We're like, wait a minute. What's wrong with that little motherfucking fella there? Look, the man told these people, reason why that motherfucker so small, because if you look at the little dick chart in medical forms, I got a diagnosed with this is Kalash in my outer brain, and to the director motor syndrome, to the personality, to the scrotum, and then the scrotum is infected by the scrotumism, and the scrotumism organs never performed this, so that's why my dick little. The way he gonna break it down, you gonna feel so sorry. Be like, let me get that little dick some head. You know? Bro, I would listen to the survivors, bro. Look, they all describe the man. Look, you know that motherfucker got to be real small. If they had to ask the man, like, before they even got raped, like, you could be a bit scared and say, oh no, please don't take my cherries. And then you see that man pull that little dick out, be like, what the fuck? Hold on, wait a minute, bro. What's wrong with that motherfucker? Like, you gonna ask questions, then he gonna stop this. I gotta break it. And you know, I had went to the doctor and they diagnosed me with it's called symptomatic Kasokashon. And it's dealing with the pupils and the bowel orders, and he making all types of shit up. The man named the organ you never heard before. Yes, it's a dick syndrome. It's called a scroodle. A scroodle, yeah, because it's like a scroodle. It's like the scroodle mechanism. It causes the dick do not grow. It's undeveloped. So my feet can grow, my hands can grow. I got NFL catching football, and I can run. You know what I'm saying? I wear a size 14 in shoes, but that goddamn that dick never grow, and the doctor's trying to be like, why the dick ain't growing? Why is this motherfucker so little? That's probably why they curse, cause they little ass dick like that. You know, your ass got a little ass dick. That means like God know what you gonna do with that motherfucker. Like, no, can't bless him with one of those payout sticks. Hell no. You really gonna be thinking he God give to women. You know what I'm talking about? Cause when God was creating me and shit, you know what I'm talking about? I got the whole menu how I was created. And they ain't made me out of dirt. They made me out of iron and steel. You know, they were like, yeah, you got to coach that like this. Put some muscles on them. God damn, bitch. Yeah, make them some size foot on that mug. Look at the eyes. Yeah, paint them that color too. Yeah. All right, we in the ball. This when they got to go in the meeting and shit. This when all the construction going out. All right. Now we down to the balls. How we get? Well, we got to do. We need the biggest balls in the world, and we need to. You know, they they're gonna chisel them motherfuckers. So when you do my statue, you can have the best sculpture in the world, but just don't let that nigga chisel my private parts. Get a female sculpture for there. I feel gay as hell statue. You got a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got to depict track chisel these nuts in there. Just imagine you a sculptor that you chisel the nigga wood on that job. You know what I mean? Like that. Because if you look at all those Greek statues, they left the penis on there. And them motherfuckers with little dicks. I ain't gay at all, but I'm like, damn, why all the Greek pyramid, when they do show the private part, man, the dick little the motherfucker. Yeah. I'm in elementary, goddamn. When I was in elementary, when I was starting to know, like, damn, man, my dick big in the motherfucker, like, shit. Then they showing me Greek statues and shit. That's the first thing I know. I'm like, damn, this a Greek god? Yeah, this the Greek god. Shit, that little Greek god got a little small little pay out there. I know he got whole problems. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, I can look at that little side there. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's over with. Yep, it's over with. It's over with. You know that's his weakness. And the motherfucker with them little John, they gonna be extra nice to you on nobody. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell every nigga in the chat, man, if you in a relationship right now, you done told somebody about your dick size. And if you got a little small wood, you'll see the resentment when the friend come over. Cause they don't give your ass no play. And they always, you know what I'm talking about some laughing and like, damn, what the fuck? Why y'all laughing? Cause she done told like, yeah, talked all this shit. I thought King Kong would come tonight. Find out, bitch, I done been set up by a little dick. Man, I heard one broad was telling her friend, she was like, damn, that motherfucker was so small, bitch. Look, I had to talk to that motherfucker, like, damn, how far I could talk and prep talk this motherfucker, see how I can grow. She was like, bitch, you still with the same life. That lady said, only thing that motherfucker did was just swell up just a little bit, but it didn't add no inches. Man, that shit had me laughing hard, mama. And then, look, that's why I don't want to sit around no group of people when they talk, bro. On some niggas, man, I ain't never thought feeding the shit that fly these female mouth. Mm-mm. And then look, and then you got a motherfucker talking about, yeah, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Tell me about how you cursing on somebody. This is like Trey Gang is telling the side chick, and she like, damn, what dick? Like a mama put voodoo on my dick. she stopped the growth mechanism, and she put a voodoo, and she was like, she put the shrimp spell on me. That's why it shriveled up like a shrimp. Oh my God, I didn't know that she trying to put some her voodoo image on me and give you a magic pill. And this thing you know, you feel like you're long and strong, like damn, oh my God. Then they gave you a illusion like damn, I got a big thing, like, and then you know what I'm saying? You inform your enhancement, you know what I'm saying? If your performance smash all fucking night, and then when the drug wear off, you back to the little dick again. Damn. Damn. That's what you don't want to go back. This is like goddamn. This is like you going to buy your favorite sports car and drive it one day and got to turn it back in when you like, oh shit, yeah. But yeah, gang. Let me get on out of here. I'm gonna go live later on tonight, gang. I'm gonna go live later on tonight. All I just want to show y'all that, man, look. Sometimes I believe I want to know, is she a man? To be honest with you, because she can go for being a boy transform into a female. I don't know if she would actually real. She could be actually a real female. I wouldn't even be surprised. That's why they showing up and they like, yeah, hey little boy, I want. Oh, that's a little girl right there. Hey little girl, I want you to come to my room and show me some more of your talent and get her in there and they're holding, caressing their arms, you know what I'm saying, man? You can come a little close and with hard nipples, especially him. The way he looking, he like, damn, I need to reach out my hand and let her touch me. And she know it. Like, yeah, I'm gonna deal with you later on, you know. I get through with your goddamn boy, you gonna be governor one. Boy, I'm gonna make you president. Then be like, yeah, I ain't gonna leave you out, nigga. I'm gonna give you some of that thing too, you know what I'm talking about? And I can make you a chief of the police department. Oh shit. Can't do Trey gang like that. Trey gang, you ready for this Kruger pussy? Yeah, I'm ready for it, but hold on, wait a minute though. I need the money right quick because I got these people on my ass and I really need to make payments, boo. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking the money and I'm gone. She got to call me like, where you at? Bitch ain't finna hear from me no more till she catch me slipping. Hey, Trey Gang, damn, how you get this number, bitch? You stalking me? Damn, this a brand new phone. This a brand new life. Like, shit. Oh, yeah, I was just calling, like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, bitch, you the FBI. I looked at your foot. I know they got a chip in that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Because that's what I do. If I was Jeffrey Epstein and I got power over the world, be like, hey, man, you don't need to put a chip in the bitch brain. Put a chip in the bitch foot. Keep a track of that bitch you goddamn worry about it, goddamn it. Hey, man, you don't want to take this pimp shit to another level. Just imagine you get a pimp and he be like, yeah, you get this thing. This thing, you know, they put a chip in there. You got a chip in the titties. And he can pull the apple on the phone and the icon is a pair of titties going down, going down, looking down, look, the icon like, damn, they got to, you know what I'm talking about? And they want to know how you find me because they chipped your ass, you know? Damn, bro. I ain't even get to all the shit that I really wanted to talk about, like this shit. Whereas Waldo, how she tried to perpetrate herself as black. She even had me fooled because when I looked at her, I'm like, man, that's a black lady. Until she got exposed and like, y'all know she really ain't black. And when they said that, and I'm like, damn, I really see it now. Like, this lady really ain't even black, bro. You would swear this lady was black, and she actually not black. She is Indian, bro. Look. Then when you go to Whoopi Goldberg, watch this. It's all gonna make sense when you go back to Whoopi Goldberg. That's why they gave Whoopi Goldberg all that clout. Cause I was like, damn, if racism was a big problem, why they flashing Oprah and Whoopi Goldberg and giving these people platforms? Like, and check this out, they know they know who they is. Look, this shit so fake. They even know this lady ain't even black. But if the public believes she black, they're gonna go along with that shit, bro. Look. That's crazy to me. Look how everybody gonna stand up ovation. You see this shit? Come on, bro. Hi, y'all. Man, Trey gotta be back, man. Trey gotta look at man. Y'all be cool. Y'all be safe. And I'll be